There we go.
Pretty.
Robert probably went to take a shit or something like that.
Yeah, or he's not in the kitchen.
Yeah. He has a kitchen, he has a place to sleep and a bathroom, so he's probably not sleeping. He's not in the kitchen, meaning he's probably taking a shit. So we're gonna be here waiting for quite a while.
It's all good.
Hey, Mini.
Mini.
You're not gonna go take a shit, are you? Big cat. Oh, you noticed this, the name.
Ah, yes. Yes, I did. It was a very nice touch. Yeah. Alright. Oh. At least the audio's working.
Yeah,
Mini.
it's
Mini. Mini.
I want to test run these, but it's gonna happen for a while. So what's new in the coding world in your job?
No.
You've discovered the meaning of life through hacking code or something?
It wasn't there, I checked. That was the first thing I checked. Not there. It's like, fuck, what am I even doing here then? What's the point? But yeah, it's...
Writing numbers, sequences, feeling like Hacker Man.
Hacker Man, yes. Mini guns.
The thing is, I've been seeing a lot of like articles regarding coding as well that it's starting to become obsolete because of AI. Like people coding is starting to become obsolete because of AI. Which got me thinking. Most of them come from like, news outlets.
Yeah.
They are all owned by the same company, so it's like
that's also true.
One outlet prints one article and then they all print the same thing after 5 minutes. So
yeah, but like the thing you have to understand about that is like AI is a web scraper, and then it only goes to like the open repositories. And like the thing is, if you have like a bell curve of the good quality code, there's like only 10 or 20% of that in the internet. So most of the code that the AI scrapes is like really bad entry level one. So when you ask it to write code, it's like you're asking like a college freshman to like write code, or like a fresh graduate.
That might be.
Yeah, because like back then it was pretty decent. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna ask AI to do this automated task, see how it works, just for shits and giggles. It was like, yeah, it's decent, but I have to like fix half of it. And then I tried it again, like I think a month ago. It's like, wow, this is worse than what I got all those like couple months, like I think years ago. So but
yeah, but you never know with that because there's different
Yeah.
types of AI outlets.
that's true.
But most of them are like paid programs from companies offering services or something like that
Yeah,
that actually train the AI with
yeah.
code that they like give to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but
But the
it's actually true.
but the thing I'm thinking of then is because my original path with studying is to actually take like AI
Mm-hmm.
into consideration, take the like because they have special courses for AI. So I'm like half worried that the work and things I study for is going to be obsolete, but then I'm also like half like thinking maybe not. Maybe it's actually on the good side because then we will be making the AI, and that's what I'm aiming for.
Yeah, it's like if you're able to like make use of that tool, that's always gonna be a good. It's gonna be a good opportunity because it's a good tool. It's not gonna perfectly replace people, I guess. Like maybe some of the repetitive, boring jobs, but like I don't think that it's a good tool, but it's not gonna replace developers.
Oh, you haven't seen the news from USA? Of course, from USA.
Yeah.
But AI has already started to replace like a 1/5 of all the gaming voice actors.
Oh damn. Ooh.
But then again, it's only a certain type of
Type of-
people they
Yeah.
replace because they only replace because there's a little bit of political thing with it.
Yeah.
Because the only voice actors that they replaced with AI are those that are part of a union.
Oh.
Those that weren't part of a union were like, you can keep your jobs, but
Damn.
yeah, so it was
that's
like
pretty fucked up.
yeah, so it was like a political, economical move
Yeah.
from companies to be like, you're not gonna unionize, or else we'll replace you with AI.
Wow. That
I
is.
think it was like Genshin Impact, 2 of the lead voice actors that were in a union, they were replaced
Fuck.
this week by AI.
That is.
So in the future patches, AI is going to do their voice acting.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, 2 years ago, we had the. Have you ever seen the Will Smith eating spaghetti AI?
Oh yeah.
2 years ago, we had this
Yeah.
Will Smith eating
eating
spaghetti
yeah.
generated from AI. Today
Mhm.
is basically extremely hard to distinguish from real things.
Yeah, someone in the co-working space like showed me a commercial that someone made. It's like, holy fuck! I don't think it's really hard to like see if it's AI or not because like the expressions were good, like the hands were like perfect. It's like, oh fuck.
And the hands were usually the thing that you looked at
because it's like
always
6
at
or 7.
yeah. Or it was like a half finger and the other half is like floating.
Yeah, it's
or
like an eldritch
something.
horror.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like right now, it's like, it's like perfect number of fingers, perfect proportions. Like, goddamn, that's scary.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There were even some YouTubers that had tested some, at least one that I follow, had tested how far AI has come. Oof.
Mm-hmm.
He used a paid service though.
Mm-hmm.
Those free services are usually
really, they're like horrible.
Yeah. But when those that you actually pay for, they can be really awfully good. Mm-hmm. He actually generated a 12-minute video of something he would do because he just sits in front of a camera and like talks and shows some slides, some clips and pictures. generated a 12-minute video and people thought it was him.
Fuck.
Then he would like uploaded another video exactly after that, like just 1 minute. That he was like, "Yeah, it's all AI. Look where we have come."
Yeah, like the fucking progress is insane. It's like goddamn, like the progress that you make in technology is so fucking unbelievable these days. It's like, yeah. But yeah, it's a great tool to learn to know how to use and like study, because like it's also very easy to use. Because like 10 years ago, you needed to have like a PhD and like very special computer hardware to make it to even like run basic shit. But like right now, it's just so easy.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Hey, Rob is here.
Well, finally.
Finally. Hello. Can you hear us?
Yes, I can.
Perfect.
Open my beers before I pour them.
Yoss will not be joining, like said from the beginning. So.
Yeah. I think you can manage. As long as you don't get into any more fights like last time.
I have to have some guest appearances.
Nervous laughter.
Yeah, it's like after that, it's like, yeah, let's not do that again.
Let's do that again.
Okay.
So.
Joke's on you, I learned nothing!
That we know.
What's our takeaway? Hit it harder.
Yeah, just do gooder next.
Do gooder.
So, last time we left off from our long session, or long time since playing last time, you guys had, in your minds, successfully heisted the counting house.
Yep.
You ran into a little bit of a snag when you saw your opportunity, what you thought was an opportunity to assassinate one of the biggest obstacles in this town right now, in Baldurs Gate. Only to realize it was not as easy as you thought.
Yeah.
We just got unlucky.
Yeah. Run it back.
Only to realize that somehow both Agricau and Thorwald knew exactly where you were and where Lord Anderson was. You got into a heated battle. You almost died, to say the least.
No.
Not our smartest decision.
Let's see. There's
I realized I'm missing a die and I have no idea where it is. Oh man. It can only be in this part. No clue where. I'm gonna look under the sofa next time I well, after.
And after your...
The nightmare creatures under my bed and under the sofa have stolen something again.
After your successful escape from the counting house, almost being detected by the guards and the red mages, you made it back to the sea tower of Baldurand, to your room, where you were so graciously met by Nine Fingers herself, standing on your balcony. That was where we left off.
Yes.
As you thought. However, one thing was made clear. You thought everyone made it out successfully. but Hermione is nowhere to be seen.
No. Ah. Huh.
The rude boy jail.
Not Hermione.
I just wanna tell you that I cannot see you. I open the stream to see that. Oh yeah, you set up the scene.
Huh? What do you mean? You can't.
Well, there's no webcams on Discord, bro.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Oh. Well, at least the audio's working.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was also like taking my time. I was like, oh, okay, they're still not here. Okay.
Oh. Oh, so that's why we were watching you, and it was like, yeah, just take your time, just like clean up, you know, make sure that.
Okay, sure, I'll go like do extra kitchen cleanup just to waste time waiting for you guys.
Yeah.
I forgot to turn on the virtual camera, but it
Yeah.
should be on now.
Do you see us now?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So, you know, cool.
Yeah. But we were waiting for you, and you were waiting for us.
yeah. Okay,
Shit.
fucking fine. I'll wait. Yeah, you must have been staring at me like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like, take your time.
No, I just had the mic muted and everything and set to the starting
Yeah.
screen.
Yeah.
I forgot the virtual camera, so I just thought that he's just staring at the virtual screen, listening to the Dream Grove Druidic Retreat audio. So I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
But yes. Mm. Is it? What the fuck? Oh, I had it there somewhere. Crickets chirping in the air, you can hear all across town. Even see past Nine Fingers standing on the balcony as torches flicker back and forth. Nine Fingers only stands there,
Menacing.
leaning against the metal guard railing, keeping you from falling off. And for the first time, she removes her lower face mask. Up until now, you have only been able to see her eyes and nose so far, which reveals almost a menacing grin, like an evil grin, and a grin, a smile from ear to ear. And underneath it, you see also that a woman can't be older than 25,
Damn.
running all these organizations. She just holds out her hand. Well, come now. We have a splitting to make.
Yeah.
I'll take care of the aftermath like I promised,
Yes.
and you give me a small cut
Yeah.
for the cleanup job.
Sure, of course.
So what say you? 150,000.
Sure. Kyron, how does that sound like? It sounds good to me.
It's not a unreasonable sum, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
I'll make sure
You want me to give it?
Oh, by the way, Kyron, are we telling Nine Fingers that we kind of fucked up her plan for the leader of the Crimson Cowl? Because remember, we met her earlier today downstairs, and we told her that we gave Nine Fingers the OT-just ring. And she's supposed to have like a coronation ceremony because it's their crown.
Hey, did we actually give the ring?
Yeah, we gave the ring to Nine Fingers after
Okay,
the
okay,
War
okay.
Council. She was more than happy to like take it. Like her eyes was like, ooh. She was like a kid in Christmas.
I mean, I think I was absent that session, so you can tell her.
You were absent that session.
Yeah, I wasn't here during the war,
Oh.
so you can tell her because you have
Oh,
the, you have
oh,
the
yeah, yeah,
stuff in
yeah.
actual memory. Yeah.
Oh shit.
But
shit.
I'm piling on gold on the table.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm helping you pack the 150,000 gold.
She,
Yeah, I forgot that the session ended with Nine Fingers being there, like on the balcony, like, "Hello, guys."
Hello. Good job. Give me money. Yes.
just gleefully, she watches all the coin on the table as you pour it out.
Mhm.
Just, Rillin, be so kind to fetch the gold and place it in our personal vault, not the counting house.
Mhm.
As from over the balcony vaults another one of the members from you haven't seen before. No
Holy
of the guild fingers or the parts that you have seen before. This almost reminds you a bit of a knight.
Mhm.
If a knight would wear leather. This tan, dark black leather
Mhm.
with like some spots and gills. Every stud in it is not made from steel or any metal that you can directly identify, but some sort of shiny gold material.
Mhm.
The belts and sheaths for swords on this person is gilded. One sword with a diamond on the hilt, even. Fully hooded face. You can only see darkened the eyes.
Mhm.
You only hear also a "Yes, milady." He walks over to the table and like takes out a sack and like opens it up and just scrapes it all in. Now this you can clearly identify as a bag of holding.
Mhm.
As it just falls endlessly into this small sack. Ties it up. And walks over to Nine Fingers. Kneels over on one knee. And like holds it up. Thank you. You're dismissed, Rillin. Yes, milady. As in a leap, you just see him go over the balcony, disappearing down into the dark night. Well, gentlemen,
Mhm.
lady, our deal is fulfilled. If there is any further business, I'd see to it that we take it up right now, because I will be busy for quite some while. You've given me a lot to think about in this preparation, so to speak.
Yeah.
We are going to prepare ourselves as well for the coming possible war.
Yeah.
We need to send scouts and spies out in every corner of the Sword Coast.
Yeah. We met the leader of the Crimson Cowl earlier today downstairs, and we asked if you already gave her the ring, and I think we kind of spoiled it for you because apparently you haven't, and we were just thinking that that ring is like their crown, and it's passed on from one guild leader to the next. And yeah, we would just like to apologize because we told her about your surprise. So yeah, that's on us.
Unfortunate, but one can't fret over spilt milk. This is just a small spilling of the milk jug, not the whole of it.
Yes.
As she takes off her leather-gloved hand, you can see that she is wearing the ring.
Ah.
I will leverage it over her head, though.
Ah. Smart.
One needs to have certain leverages over the guilds to keep them in check.
Yes, keep them in line, so to speak.
Exactly.
Yes.
But what if they come after us because they kind of sort of hated us,
No,
earlier?
no. I think
Slightly,
I
ever
think
so slightly.
we had a blood contract with them because remember they asked us to do something for them during the council, like killing Lord Anderson and blowing his house up. I think we're calling it even right now with them. So yeah, that is that debt of blood has been paid, thankfully.
As long as you
Yeah, we're not gonna kill any more of them.
As long as you keep your end of the promise with them, then it should be all fine.
Yes.
As long as you have a contract with them, I can do nothing. But as long as you have filled every obligation and have freed your hand from them, you are under my protection and they will not harm you in any way.
Mm-hmm.
I would
That's
even
correct.
call them unwilling companions after this.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Karen, do you know where to get explosives?
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking we can blow up the church.
I know one explosive store, and it's me. I'm the explosive store.
That is true.
You
Yeah.
also know of Fellow Gear's fireworks.
Yeah, we know about fellow Gears fireworks. So I would get materials, and then I would be like,
Yeah, we could blow up the church and like leave for Scornubel. Forgot the name of the place for a while, but yeah, I don't think we have any more to ask Nine Fingers, unless because like I was thinking they might have explosives, but if we have like a fireworks store to get gunpowder from, then that's also good.
yeah. We also have gunpowder still on the airship. I'm missing material if you want to make dynamite, like bundles of dynamite. I'm just missing pretty much. I think it's like paper. I have it down what I need for that. But
Yeah.
yeah, metal scraps and paper and fuse. But I have ropes. So we have cover. We just need like paper and metal scraps, but those are like. Whatever.
Yeah, maybe we could just.
And then I need like to spend a couple hours at the airship making a lot of dynamite.
Oh, but the airship is like on its way from the north to Scornubel. It's not docked.
Right.
Yeah, it's not docked in the.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay. Then we need everything. We need
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
Maybe we just buy the explosives bulk. I mean, it'd probably save some money if I make it myself, but that's.
Yeah, maybe we could like Nine Fingers. Would you know where we could buy some explosives? Cause no reason. Don't worry about it.
I'd even say I won't ask questions. The last time one of you asked questions as she looks straight at Chiron about this set, I won't ask questions for what you're going to use it. However, I do see fit, Fellow Gear, the crafty gnome he is, I will send message for him to give you an abundant discount for the services that you have provided here.
Thank you very much.
The coin that
very
you have
nice.
provided to us is more than enough to even compensate for anything that can happen so far. Unless you wish to, perhaps go after the dwarven vaults up in the north next. Earn a couple of zeros after what you earned currently.
Oh.
However, there is one
There's a
thing
bit
that
more
is...
danger.
There is one thing that is problematic with the Dwarven Vault, however. There are only two people that are allowed to enter them, and that is the Queen of the Dwarves herself and the head of accounting that runs the place.
Yeah, I don't.
But, if you want to, I would not be astute to say no. We have a few spies up there. Could give you some contacts, but that's for a later day.
Yeah. Are we gonna tell her it's for the church?
We could take notes. I mean, what can she do to help or prohibit us? I don't think it's relevant.
With what? The Dwarven Vault or with the With the church.
The church.
Okay.
Right? Like, yeah, she'll find out anyway.
Yeah, she's gonna find out. That's what it's for.
Oh man, I wonder who could have done this.
yeah, it's like certainly.
After asking me where to get huge amounts of explosives.
But let's not overdo it, because there's like some of the Ophidians, like there are churches there that we fuck with. So.
But are you saying are you like thinking about the children, the civilians? But.
Well, yes, but if we
big boom.
But only one building, not the entire church district.
Bigger, more boomer. Huge fucking boom.
I don't think the Ophidians will be happy if the shrine to Tyr is suddenly like leveled. Yeah.
Also, the House of Master is just like 2 blocks away.
Oh yeah, let's not. Yeah. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah.
I'm just gonna take up the stream here and shift one thing.
Asking none because has anyone figured out how to split an atom yet?
No. Io cast wish spell to learn how to split an atom.
No, Io cast wish to split an atom.
Buddy.
Now since we're only 2 people in place here, I'm gonna do like this. You have Rope here. You can like.
Yeah, I was like looking there, but like this is better. I can also like look. I just put my face up there. All right. Yeah. So. Yeah, Filigrees fireworks should be good for us.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty much the only place in town that we are aware of that supplies explosive, and his mind is also like, yeah, we're gonna get a discount or whatever. It's probably like the only guild-sanctioned place for fun stuff.
Yes. The concept of fun is very different. Yes, so are we? Oh, do we need to ask contacts in Anarok? For contacts in Anarok, so we know who to go look for, so we don't get. Because money speaks there, and money is power. And if they know who we are, they're not gonna fuck with us. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just gonna perk up. Is like ask.
We already have one contact. You know, we know Garen.
Yeah, we know Garon. We also know.
But I don't know if
he might not be there.
Oh no, he's not gonna be there. But you know, saying you're a friend of X.
Yeah.
But I don't think he went by Garand over there though.
Yeah.
I don't think he ever said.
Yeah, we're friends with Garand. Who?
Yeah.
The dragon. Like, what fucking dragon? There's only Imrith here. Yeah, Imrith who fucking swims in the sand. Like, what the fuck, bro? Yeah. But yeah, I was just gonna ask is like, yeah, we're gonna go to Anarok in maybe a couple of days. So I was just wondering if you would know anyone there that we could approach. We have the Black Dragon Tower has sent me on a quest to find some old relics.
That's a hard question to ask.
Mm-hmm.
The Anarok, especially the trading outposts and the denizens of the desert, some might call them.
What the fuck?
You might see them as the people that inhabit the wide, selling food and merchandise, but those that are left in the Anarok desert are much more violent, and much more territorial than these merchants that have made their homes here and made a better life for themselves. Our guild is not really sanctioned there, if you can call it that. They explicitly have us kill on sight there.
Oh shit.
They do not want us to meddle in their business.
Oh,
especially the Vizier, he does not want to. Well, if he finds out that you have any affiliation to our guilds, it is immediately.
Yeah, it's a death sentence.
Much worse.
Oh fuck.
Well,
Yeah.
would you
Have you
happen
ever been
know
torn
if-
to shreds by a pack of rabid dogs that have been starved for weeks on end?
Oh fuck. No, and I don't.
Oh, yeah,
plan
yeah,
on starting?
Happened once. I came out just fine.
Just another Sunday.
That is their pet peeve or their least gruesome way of killing someone that has been given the death sentence. Other methods include hanging from hooks until you're drained of blood from the ceiling.
Oh shit.
Some have their scalps removed and forced to walk the desert naked. They're quite crafty people.
Yeah, they're very creative when it comes to punishment.
Exactly.
Oh, buddy. Yeah.
We have had one contact there, but we have not heard from this contact in many years. We do not know if he's even alive.
What's his name? And we might be
Karim.
Karim. We might be able to find him. No promises though, because given how the Vizier seems to see the guilds here as a rival of sorts. Yeah.
Yes. We are sorts of rivals in many ways. But you better take out your pen and paper if you want to remember the name, because Karim is quite the common name there. It is Karim El Bahubda.
El Bahubda, okay. How do you guys have, and Chiron would know this, but do you guys have any thieves' cant, like a sort of phrase you exchange to identify each other? Or, because might
Why
help.
would I know that? I don't know thieves' cant.
No, he doesn't know.
Oh, he
Thieves'
doesn't.
Cant.
Oh,
Oh, no.
I wasn't being racist because you're a thiefling. Totally not that. Totally not that. Yeah. Oh, my bad. Totally wasn't being racist. Sorry.
If you suspect that you're talking to the right person, and you better be 120% sure you are, give him a firm handshake and tell him that the hand is here.
Okay.
I mean, to Karim, or...
Yes.
So not 9 fingers. Oh, the Vizier, and just like slit his throat and we run away. I don't know.
Wait, so Karim isn't the Vizier?
Nope, he's not the Vizier. He's like the informant in that the guild has, like the hand has in Anarok. But
Okay, I misunderstood the previous... Okay,
oh,
okay.
good.
Now I'm here. Now I know.
Are you already drunk? You took one sip.
So what are we saying after the firm handshake? The hand is here?
The hand is here, yeah.
Yeah.
But do note that his name is quite common. Last name, not so as common, but there are still some with the same type of last name. These people, they do not go with the last name basis that we do here in the Western type of world. You see, their names mean something. It means the strong, the faithful, the courageous. There might be a handful of people with the same last name as him as well. Fun taking.
So
Once you find him, and you are 120% sure it is him, then give him the sign.
so any way to identify him except his name?
How does he look?
He has the tattoo.
It's a male.
Yes, it is a man. It's been almost a decade since I saw him the last time, but he could have changed. His hair, his appearance, his mustache, his beard could have changed. But one thing I am for sure is that he has a tattoo on his shoulder. The rising sun. His left shoulder.
Okay, left shoulder.
They're gonna tell me the rising sun is a very common tattoo there too.
I do not know.
We're gonna find out.
But this tattoo was given to him. Or he took it while in Baldur's Gate, so
No, so it would look weathered if it's been decades that you've last seen him.
possibly.
Okay.
But I can't say for sure.
Okay. The guild is here. Yeah. Oh, I have an annoying idea I can ask. Because remember, what if we just ask her to ask the Crimson Cowl to just randomly assassinate Lord Simonus every now and then? Like from a rooftop, just like shoot an arrow and then like run away. Then do it the next day, shoot an arrow, run away. Because we know what happens. Like Agricau and Thorwald shows up, right?
Oh yeah, it's
No,
gonna
we're
be
not
the boy
gonna-
who cried. We're gonna get to a boy who cried wolf situation where they're like, dude,
Like, what
fucking
the
again?
again, old man. What the fuck is this?
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually a really good idea.
Okay, good.
Exhaust his bodyguards.
Yeah, it's like. Yeah, and just stop when like Agricau and Thorwald starts to like kill the Crimson Cowl. Because I have a.
But it could also have the like unintended effect of, oh yeah, the rafters are all fucking guarded now.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh wait, no, I have another. Because like remember when Otige was before we killed the guy. There were times when we would go around town early in the morning, and then basically what would happen was, there would be a commotion in town because there would be the church member from the house of the Church of the Demogorgons just like head is ripped off, bodies burning, and then like there would be the two other because they come in threes, right? Because like I think Otige was the one who was assassinating it. Because like remember when Althea used her ability to detect like beings, she was able to detect Otige like running around, and then like literally unaliving one of the people there, one of the church. So maybe we could ask them.
Yeah.
Because at least it's not Lord Simonus, and they're not summoning like a fucking 9-foot paladin in the scariest motherfucker you've ever seen.
It was actually 7 foot.
7 foot. Okay.
Only.
Shit. Yeah, with plate mail and like a big ass shield that has a built-in crossbow. Like what the fuck? Like the most metal
Don't-
motherfucker I've ever seen.
Yeah,
so...
don't forget the fact that if you're within like 20 something, you just get fucking rooted. Fuck you. Why won't you?
Yeah.
And feared.
You get scared.
Yeah. It's like,
He's spooky.
spooky. Run away. No, can't move anymore. But yeah, we're gonna ask her if Ask Nine Fingers.
If you're gonna take one, I'm gonna take one too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not your dad.
Mm-hmm.
No, that'd be fucking impossible because I'm older than you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not your fucking dad. You can do what you want. I'm a grown man.
But yeah, ask away.
Yeah, we're gonna just tell. Oh yeah, by the way, when Otige was still alive, he was going around rooftops and he was basically beheading. You've seen those church members, right? They come in threes and then they spread this like burning incense or smoke around town.
Oh, the recruiters.
Yes, the recruiters. Those. Otige would. I can't remember who, but like he would behead one of them and just like burn the body, because like the guild. No, that's not a guild. Like that church is a bit freaky. Like they use bodies of like dead people to, further their cause and like sacrifice it to whoever they sacrifice it to. So if
You must be quite uneducated in this
yeah
subject. No, not a scholar, neither someone that was, went to school fully. Demogorgon.
Mhm.
He's quite the... Well, everyone that goes into basic education, at least here in Baldurs Gate, it is part of the curriculum of the religious studies. The Demogorgon is the current known demon prince. And the demon prince is the one that controls the whole demon realm. Every demon is under his control. He's also the one that usurped the previous demon prince. It is the only way to receive the powers of the demon prince. I don't remember so much from my full studies, but well, he is a tenacious one. It has been. This is not the first time that he has attempted to enter our world. And I do not even think that he himself is trying to enter the world. I think that his disciples, someone extremely powerful, is attempting to summon him for the single use of raising the whole world in ashes. Should they be successful, then, albeit that would most likely be the outcome. I was not alive during the time, but my father was before he passed me the crown of 9 fingers. Albeit back then it was the 10 fingers. During his time, when he was a young boy, he did not see it firsthand, but up in the north, someone successfully summoned a mere avatar of Demogorgon. As he rampaged through forests, mountains, he raised mountains, even created some new ones. But a set of extremely skilled warriors and adventurers and heroes managed to slay this avatar. Or at least enough to weaken it to send it back. I don't really recall the tale. But I find it extremely worrisome, though, that disciples or acolytes of Demogorgon has gathered this much. Because in their nature, everyone who serves Demogorgon is always chaotic. And they always end up infighting. So much so that they eradicate themselves. That is why it has not been a threat before. They do not really adhere to any form of law, rules, or sets of tenets. But for some reason, someone has managed to do this. No one knows how. I find it fascinating. To have such power that you could control chaotic people this way. Imagine what I could do with this for a guild. Imagine what anyone could do. Instead of summoning a demon, hell, I would take over the whole world's economy. But that is simply my ramblings. Your question was again? Demogorgon? Something?
Yeah. Would it be possible to ask the leader of the Crimson Call if they would be able to, just
Crimson Shroud.
Crimson Shroud, to be able to pick off 1 or 2 of the recruiters every now and then and just burn the bodies? I don't think that they're it may be manageable for them since it's what they do.
Well, the Crimson Shroud, I cannot say for them because I do not control them in this way. I don't control their contracts. They have 2 things that speak for them, and that is blood and coin. One or the other. You must sacrifice in order to get your wishes done. If you set out a contract for an unknown amount of recruiters, pay the price.
Yeah.
But I don't see it as a impossible task for them. Then again, having them attempt to assassinate one of their leaders or generals would be, albeit an extremely, extravagantly expensive task, but most certainly also impossible.
Yeah, alright. So, yeah, so I guess we just have to find her again. And,
Their core tenets has always been give them coin and they will give you blood. Give them blood and they will give you coin.
We just had an idea. What if they want someone in Anarok dead?
Then you better go ask them.
Yeah. Would you know where they are? Because the leader, we saw the leader down here earlier today, but maybe we could like meet them tomorrow or something. Maybe they're still around actually, enjoying the sea tower.
No, the leader of the Crimson Shroud has a private room in this here establishment. She lives here.
Ah, perfect. All right. Yeah, maybe after we get some rest, because it has been one of the days of all time.
I have told her not
It's been a
to.
long night.
I have told her not to live so close to the spa. She will get wrinkly at spending all of her time in the saunas and steaming water all the time, but she doesn't listen to me.
Yeah, I mean, we've just been here for like what, a couple of hours, and I personally love it here, so I don't blame her. But yeah, oh, all right. Oh, I wonder who else has a. I think that covers it, unless Kyron, you have something in mind, or
Not really, no.
not really. Yeah, I think
I mean, what I can say is that her understanding of what the guild, the cult is doing is, you know, quite accurate from what we know. We are in agreement that they're trying to basically use Demogorgon. But as far as we know, they are trying to summon the Demogorgon, but use him to well, end the world, basically bring on the apocalypse.
Well, there is a prophecy, an old prophecy that we learned. Somewhat of a children's rhyme, but I can't remember really how it went, but something along the lines of the Demogorgon walks the earth. When that finally happens, not even the gods will have anything to say, as Forgotten Realms will have a new king.
it will be the king of demons.
It also ended with, if that happens, the raging war in the Nine Hells that has been going on between demons and devils for all eternity, as long as anyone can remember, thousands and thousands of years back. Well, that war will be shifted in the favor of the demons. Meaning that the demons will not only take our world, but also hell.
Oh.
Think of it as a pack of guards trying to break their way in through a door into a building, small house, with one person guarding the front door, holding back. Well, the back door is open. That is our world. And once the guards get in through the back door, well, they get the house, the lawn, and everything in it. That's a metaphor for our world and hell itself. So, do with this information as you will.
Oh, buddy. Uh, yeah.
Well, I think we have chattered long enough for this evening. I thank you for the coin, and if you need my services again, you need only reach out to one of my subsidiaries upon the rafters, and they will contact me.
Okay, thank you very much. This has been a very, very fruitful day, and yeah. Oh, we'll definitely be in touch.
As Nine Fingers herself puts on the lower face mask, and she too waltz over the railing down into the darkness of the streets.
Oh yeah, I cast. Alright. Long rest, long read. Yeah, wait.
Yeah, I mean, in case you don't care about money, then sure, long rest. I can keep the 743,465 gold all for myself.
I mean, you have been their sugar daddy so far.
It's good. It's good to distribute in case one of us happens to disappear or get caught after a heist.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's just do that, I guess. Yeah. So it's.
We can also wait for Yosu to come back.
Yeah, we can also wait for Althea.
You can distribute the gold whenever.
Yeah. 7, 4, 3, 4, 6, 5. Yeah, I think that we will. At least, I think Kaiser will take a long rest. Io was able to scribe the spell he wanted to scribe before we went.
Yeah, I'm also.
Yeah, he was before the heist.
Before the heist, yeah. What a nerd. After his date.
I'm gonna just spill some ink on my table and set up.
No. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna long rest everything now.
Yeah. I'm just gonna rest.
Take long rest. Confirm. We take a long rest. I have to wake up early again. What? Shield day 1, day 2, 3, 4.
This was your last polishing.
Yeah.
And this time when you get up in the morning, you, early before everyone else,
Yeah.
give yourself a stretch on the balcony as you just look over the city. Everyone's still asleep. In the sun's first rays as you sit down. But before you sit down, you can also see that the city seems on high alert. Because from the balcony, which you have a clear view over a lot of the city,
Yeah.
you can see at least clearly in the docks, the nearest, knights, horseback. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You count them all up to 10 as they're patrolling around. I mean,
Damn.
seeing one in the streets is like extremely rare,
Yeah.
but the city seems to be on extremely high alert for something. I think you know what.
I wonder what happened. Oh no, did something happen?
I have no idea what could have happened here.
Grab the shield, clean the shield for the 7th time. Let's fucking go.
I'm gonna remember to throw my diviner's dice.
Oh yeah, yeah, your
I
divider's
do it
dice.
when I wake up. When I wake up.
When I wake up, I know who I'm gonna be.
As the shield, when you polish it in the sun's ray, sun's rays reveals itself as the majestic crest is now fully visible. No stain of darkness left on it. This small crested buckler is only about this big. It seems small and insignificant, but with the final polish, it's light. Feels almost light as a feather when you hold it.
Ah, holy shit. I'm gonna read this.
As you have not woken up yet, Chiron, the only one that wakes up at between 5 to 6 a.m. is Kaiser.
Yeah. Ooh. Kyron, where do you have the Balrog horn? Is it in the ship? Or is it in your bag of holding? You're muted. You're muted.
Both of them are sadly on the airship.
Fuck! I wanted to work out. What the fuck, man? Just put it in your bag of holding. Come on.
Bro. Do you have any idea how much they weigh? Bag of holding isn't an infinite storage.
Oh shit, really? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it can carry 500 pounds, out of which the Balrog horns take up 200.
So you're saying we need another bag of holding just for the 2 Balrog horns?
Yeah. I mean, they're 200 pounds combined.
Okay.
You mean bag of games?
A bag of games, yeah. Like a portable gym. Alright, yeah, okay, thank you. But, okay. Fuck, that's sad. Anyway. Yeah, I'm just... Do I wake you guys up? Guys, look, I wonder what happened. There's a lot of knights out here.
Can wake them up if you so wish.
I mean, I think Altea is like at least safe to wake up because the elves just need like half as much time to sleep.
That's true.
Yeah, Altea, I'll need to borrow the telescope that we got. Altea, and then look at the knights.
Just
Wake up!
over and it gives you the telescope.
It's like, god damn, like, oh, they are... Man, they look so...
You look out through the telescope from the balcony and see, and focus in on the streets a little bit. Not only knights, but these wizards in the red robes are at it again, scouting the city for any magical residue or anything left behind. But oddly enough, they are mostly collected near the church district.
Oh, because of what? Oh, because like people were... Oh, because remember what happened. You were doing the thing again.
As about an hour passes, you're polishing and checking out the city as Chiron groggily awakens finally. You know, the traditional walking out from your room, scratching your balls.
Balls and butt.
I need the SSS. Sorry, I'm closing my window. It got cold. The shit shave and shower.
Hopefully not all at the same time, because...
Yeah, dude, no, dude. Like, have you seen this warm pool? Come on. We have like a bathroom over there.
But even as you take your position at the toilet, you can take solace in that they do not have the same type of copper plumbing that you have in your house.
Yeah, I'm fancy with that.
Fancy ass motherfuckers.
This water seems to go in a straight sort of metal pipe down into the ocean or something.
Fuck you, turtles.
Not even a flush function like you have.
Anyone ever heard of cherry bombing a toilet? I mean,
What?
I know what happens.
We have better use for dynamite, but
No. Let's not do that. Let's not. This is such a nice place. The food and like the bath is amazing. Come on, man. Come on.
no, I'm not gonna.
Okay, good. Thank
But
you.
I want to.
Yeah. And you see, like Io is just stirring in his sleep. It's like bullshit detector for Chiron doing bullshit stuff is like going off. Because you know, like when you have a pet and you suspect that it's like eating plastic or some shit. Like you're just like, oh, what the fuck is the cat doing? Yeah.
Yeah, Chiron. No, I mean Io just like in his bed, like.
He's just like eyes open. It's like, you are not putting that dynamite down that drain. This is a marvel of science.
wearing a bathrobe, going towards my like bags, finding a bit of dynamite, just looking at it. then I see Io like making the shooting daggers with his eyes.
Do not.
Fine.
Yeah. So okay, so we have two options mainly, because either do we want to make the church go boom, because they have sacrifices there. They have like 75 or 73 sacrifices already.
Yeah, they need 100.
They need
So-
100, so they're like 3/4 the way there.
Oh yeah, we're gonna like destroy everything.
Yeah.
I mean, we also have. I have lamp oil too. If we just wanna, I mean, we can just blow up the cellar where they have their like those. We don't need to blow up the entire building.
Yeah. How many dynamite?
Because you know, an explosion in like a place like that would spark an investigation anyway, and finding a pile of dead bodies.
Oh
You know,
yeah,
like,
that's
find a pile
true.
of dead bodies and shit. That's,
Yeah, that's true. Then if we just go kabloom and like literally erase the church from the church district, and then that's true. It doesn't have to be.
Or we can just burn them. You know, a fire down in the cellar, but that has a risk of being extinguished.
Yeah, but at least the bodies will still be there more or less, compared to, as you mentioned earlier, if we just kaboom the entire place, then.
Yeah, but we can just blow up the cellar. I mean,
Yeah,
you know,
just the cellar. Yeah.
yeah, because that sparks an investigation probably.
Yeah. So
I think
what-
like having the guards on their asses,
with no money.
for better or worse,
Yeah, they're broke ass bitches.
makes them, you know, have to be more subtle, more careful, maybe work slower. So I think trying to just blow up the cellar is a good idea.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Do you have enough explosives for that, or do we need to go to the?
I have 3 dynamites. I have 3 gnomish spearheads, but those are more like for shooting as they're rockets, they're meant for range. And I have 2 Felagir's explosives. They're excavating mostly. They're not really for doing damage.
Yeah.
They're meant for structural damage rather than, you know, bodily damage. I think dynamite's the best one.
Do you
But,
think?
but I have 3 dynamite. Like if we just get to a pile of bodies and, you know, hook them up with a long ass fuse.
Yeah. So we can like make our way out before.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm also just thinking that we don't want to make them. We don't want to alert. Wait, they didn't alert them last time. That. Oh, wait.
We don't
they-
have. I don't think can Io. I mean, Io can probably prepare delayed blast fireball
He
or
can
delayed
cast.
something fireball.
Oh, he
which,
can cast Wish to cast delayed blast fireball at level 9. I don't think it works that
it's
way.
a 7th level spell normally, I think.
Oh, it's already upcasted to level 9?
It's upcasted to level 8.
Level 8. Oh, yeah,
You only
yeah.
cast to level 8.
Yeah. Okay.
But is that a valuable use of like?
Of the
it's
wish
only
spell?
level 9?
Wait, he does have it prepared, right?
Of course, yes.
Yeah, he has it
You can-
prepared.
you-
Okay. Yeah, he has it prepared.
You can prepare it now for him.
Oh,
swap
yeah,
it
yeah,
out
we have a
with
long rest. Yeah, where's...
You can select them as you want and just throw them into the Google Drive and says that
Yeah.
there they are now.
Okay, I saw Mage Shield, so we're gonna untick that. So it's fine. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, but do you think that there's like some magic detection inside that place, or is it just like a...
I mean, the thing, if we don't use magic, I don't know how we're gonna get in there without magic, but if we don't use magic, then the
Yeah.
red mages won't find shit. They're gonna investigate anyway,
Yeah, they're gonna investigate anyway.
but actually it's good if we make them sense magic, because then they also sense that they're using magic to like hide the bodies. I think I recall like an illusory wall or something.
Yeah, there's an illusory wall when you go down, like...
Yeah.
Yeah. Because for some reason, like, Io was like, yeah, stab the floor. Or stab the ceilings. Like, no, it's across you. It's literally across you. And then Altea was like, just stab the fucking thing across. And then, like, Simon arrived and was like, yeah, fuck, we have to bust out. But I was also thinking it would probably just be you and Io who will go down there, because you guys have the movement thing. Altea and I can keep watch outside. Because I am not a sneaky motherfucker.
What movement?
I mean, because we can't go in. Because I'm
right,
thinking
yeah.
that I don't want... Because, like, they buffed the...
Yeah. Like technically, unless they have an anti-magic barrier there, I can just like teleport in, dimension door in, and then set like an explosive with long enough fuse that after I fuck off out of there, we can like sneak away.
Run away! But yeah, this is something that we have to do at night again. Probably.
Is it?
We're not gonna blow the place up when there's people around in daytime.
Oh yeah, but if it's in the cellar, does it matter when that happens?
Oh, that's also true. Well, there's gonna...
And during the day there's gonna be faster investigation probably. We want the guards to get there before they have time to cover anything up.
Ah, that's also true. Yeah, just remember the last time we went there on daytime. It was not fun.
Yeah, I mean, if Agricau was there, then a bit fucked. Because he has like pretty much true seeing. I don't remember the range of it, but it's far
probably
enough
his
that,
sight. If he sees you, he sees you.
I think it's shorter than sight,
Yeah.
but it's still like we're talking maybe 25-30 feet anyway,
Yeah. Oh, by the way,
which is bad.
does Altea have scrying?
He has scrying, but only for Yorick. It is the item that she has. She can't cast scrying freely. It's like a cheaper version of scrying.
Yeah, because I remember that one time she had like a scrying vision. So I was wondering if she can use scrying for Ermion. So we find his sorry ass. Did he go to the Underdark? That would be... Yeah. That's also true, we can just go in daytime. We can dimension door to the cellar. Io can use the dagger. And of course
We have no reason to expect Agricau to not be at the church.
Yeah. You have a point there.
Sort of their home base, and it's such an
damn it.
important thing that they have in the cellar that we can expect them to guard it, more or less.
Yeah, so how do we want to do this? Are we...
I'm just gonna say that in the middle of your talking and planning and everything, you get a knock on the door as the servants from the bathhouse has brought up
Breakfast.
fresh breakfast plate, like one of the large silver plates with this time
Before they even walk in, I'm just like, I was like, fucking hide! She might be there. Hide!
Oh yeah. I just yeet him. I yeet him under a bed. It's like.
It's for the shits and giggle of it. Make an acrobatics check, Byron. Make an acrobatics check and with advantage because Kaiser is helping you.
Mm-hmm. Please don't have.
My acrobatics is very barred.
Okay, good. Don't use the
24.
definer's dice. This really in the day.
24.
Well, the servant rolled a nat 20 with a -2, so.
Fuck me. The servants are
But
good.
the total is still.
Yeah,
the,
lower.
the total is still higher, so you successfully, like, I don't know, when Io is standing in the entryway to his room, you just.
Yeah. Hide, boy.
As the shifts have swapped, and yes, there stands Io's date with the plate. Like, good morning, everybody, and I hope you slept well in our bathhouse accommodation. Oh, I see Io is not here among you. Well,
Yeah, he took an early morning stroll to the docks.
all right.
He's an early riser, that one.
Yeah.
I'll just put down the plate here. Then she puts down the plate on the table for you, where there is actually this day's special, which is a spiked, whole spiked and grilled boar.
Whoa. Ooh.
As she leaves.
Thank you.
Thank you. We should probably talk to the leader of the Crimson Shroud while we're here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think she's gonna be, having breakfast by the pool, but or maybe she's that enthusiastic.
Let's have our own breakfast first. That would be nice.
Yeah.
We paid for this.
Yummy.
Yummy. Ah, God.
Grilled boar with all the form of garnishing and side potatoes and salads that you can find. Very oily, very fatty food, but it fills up. As you get dressed, armored up and everything for the day. So where are you heading off to first?
Yeah, we're gonna look for the Yeah, we're gonna ask if are we gonna knock on all the doors?
No.
Hey! Oh, not
always
wrong door.
after-
Sorry. To go to the next one.
After we've eaten, we can just go down there. But it would be funny to knock on every door.
Yeah. I'm gonna check. Can we check with the reception if we can find the leader of the Crimson Shroud?
That means Io is going to have to face the receptionist.
I was gonna stay in the room. I was gonna be by the stairs, so he doesn't have to be in the area of the receptionist.
That's immediately when I hear whole roasted boar, I just think of Asteria and Obelix, just like.
Oh.
Kind of fat though.
Oh yeah, after eating a whole boar.
I know Asterix and Obelix. But yeah. Io staying by the stairs, intently trying to hide. Make a stealth roll with Io's stats.
Fuck yeah, let's go. His first roll.
Yeah, but she's not aware, so she can't.
Yeah,
roll
that's
perception.
15 plus 3, 18.
18.
Yeah.
He assumes that he is hidden for so long.
Yeah.
But yeah, going down to the reception. So you're just going to straight out ask.
Yeah, buddy. Wait, isn't there like a pool area?
Yeah.
Can we just look for her there? Look for the leader of the Crimson Shroud there first before we ask the reception.
Of course.
Yeah.
And as you look into the bath area, there she is.
Ah, there we go. Didn't have to ask the receptionist. Fuck yes.
getting a massage from what looks to be some sort of hefty and Herculean-looking buff pool boy.
Mm-hmm.
You can see that it is an employee of this place because even in the bath area, this person is dressed nicely. Like the white cravat shirt, black pants and everything, and just not even looking at her, just...
Alright.
Do we look up to her?
Yeah.
Or do you have any plans?
None. I think that this place has some sort of... This is like a guild meeting area, so like people just generally mind their business and speak freely about guild matters, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, like I've spoken drugs and shit over here quite openly.
Okay, good. So killing is, I think, very much allowed in the ballpark. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go to her and approach her.
As you walk past the reception into the bathing area or the bathhouse part of the area, then you don't get far before the masseuse just looks over. Pardon me, gentlemen, ladies. You're fully armored and dressed.
Oh yeah. Ah fuck.
Bold assumption that I actually got dressed after taking a shower.
Well, yeah. At least I am. At least I am. Yeah.
True.
I
Are
arrive
you
in the same.
dressed?
I arrive in the same towel that I wrapped after hitting the.
Yeah, you're
porcelain
talking to her
throne.
then. We're gonna be. We're just gonna be outside the bath area, and you're gonna talk to her.
Does she just clank on the on the
Clank,
wet
clank, clank.
pool floor? Just clank, clank through the whole back through the area.
Yeah. Sorry. First time here, a second time here. Forgot the rules already. Yeah.
And the masseuse just looks up at you, Kyron, that are left standing there with your towel. Yes, sir. I will get you in a moment. Are you next in line order for the massage, the morning entertainment, the morning... the loosening of one's body?
I mean, do you have multiple tables?
No, but we only have one masseuse in today. We have quite a line today.
Sure,
that's a
but
shame.
okay. I was maybe hoping to have a lie down while I talk to her, but that's fine. If she's available to talk, and I like bend down and try to see her, look at her face level.
Is she awake?
Yeah, she's awake, but
Okay.
you know when you're getting
She's annoyed at us already.
you're getting mauled and like massaged, you're just like she just raises barely her one hand and like speak.
Well,
I'm gonna just tell you to do your
early in this form of physical activity. I usually save it for the night. But okay, we spoke with Nine Fingers,
Interesting.
We have a contract.
and
We have a contract.
Bro, let me get to it. you're all business first, no pleasure.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
fucking for a little.
Stop the small talk. Stop the pleasantries. Just like counter the fucking money so we can get out of here.
Got no fun allowed.
Min-max this interaction.
I take off my earpiece. I just put it under my towel along my loins. Like, excuse me, I must have had a bit of wax in there. Yes, we are here to talk business.
Business, you say? What type of business?
Well, there's only one form of business I'd contact you about specifically.
So you're interested in a contract, right? Let me think about it. Do you have a name?
Me,
Yes.
Chiron, you have...
Do you have a name?
No, for the people that you want to get killed. It's still too early in the morning. Still too early in the morning for Chiron.
the gears are rusty and they're like.
Yeah.
Well, excuse me. I'm still a bit groggy. You know the recruiters of the church, the morning wanderers, the incense burners, and bell ringers.
Yes, indubitably. They sometimes come here to the sea tower of Baldurn. It annoys me so incredibly much.
Well, we share this annoyance, it just so happens. And
As in the night, I work during the night, and I sleep during the day. This annoys my work.
well, this explains why you're taking this now. As I said, I usually save this kind of pleasure for the evening.
Exactly. In my line of business, you don't have time during the day. Most of the things happen during the night, so you have to count everything during the night.
Yes, well, we were wondering if maybe we could have you give yourself a bit better chance of sleeping. You know, a handful, maybe a dozen or so.
Are you calling for an open contract based on professions? Based on the people's profession, so to speak?
Well, yes.
I think we can make
This
it
this
work.
one church specifically.
Church of the Gorgons.
I think we can make it work. They don't really have never been a threat to anyone or seem to show any points of strength. Not much of an opposition. Let's say 300 gold pieces per head. We'll start with 2 heads. Payment up front. And after that, come see me here again.
I'm taking the earpiece, just putting it on like this much, just even though it's an AirPod, but just like okay, did we want to target like the entire group of 3s, or just like one from each, just to scare them so that they stop?
I think it's one of each, and I think it was like the incense burner, and then but at least what Otij was doing was he was decapitating them and burning the bodies. So I think that's also important. And
yeah, but just the incense burners, not.
Yeah, not the other 2. Because I'm also thinking that we can also just pay up front for like 10 or 20. It's just 300 gold per head, right?
Yeah.
If it's 20, it's gonna be 6,000 gold pieces. So.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have anything on me, but I can always go back to my room.
You have a towel and you have the earpiece.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have nothing else on me.
And probably if you have any jewelry.
Mm-hmm.
I took off the rings. I'm not married yet. I'm not really even, well, we never had an engagement ring. I don't have
but you can always have, you don't always, when I give you stuff like ruby rings and such, you don't need to just be like, oh, this is monetary value, I cannot use this.
As far as I know, I'm not wearing any rings.
You should. You should wear rings and necklaces to show off your wealth and bling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, but
dominance.
I don't even dress like a noble anymore. I dress like a doctorate.
That is above noble.
I know. But what if I'm a humble doctorate? I mean, currently I'm a literal millionaire because I haven't split my money with people. If we take into account what's in the bank, but you know.
I mean, seeing a doctorate in Baldurs Gate, it's like, I'd say in the whole Baldurs Gate, there's like 10 doctorates in the population of 10,000.
Yeah. But yeah, we can agree on 20.
Now you misunderstand. The initial contracts will be to test out.
Oh.
It is not the amount or difficulty that I think it is. It is a test to see. See, we have had contracts before. That one knight in that order, that church, had one contract on him and he slaughtered nearly 20 of my men.
Oh. Talking about
See, I understand.
Agricau.
I understand. Well, yes, we agreed to the down payment upfront, but we prefer if we, got rid of the smokers.
The
Primarily.
incense burners, yes.
The smokers. Make Baldurs Gate healthy again.
Yeah, I was gonna like bros playing Left 4 Dead.
Smoker! Damn, that's a boomer.
Bale's here.
I remember that so vividly from my childhood. Bill's here.
Yeah. I'm just trying to speak on the down low, even though we're clearly speaking murder business here. Sure. Yeah. That sounds good. You can see I'm not strapped with anything but a loincloth, basically. I don't know if she has her eyes open or not. I wouldn't in her case. So I'm gonna go back to my room. Do you know where our room is?
Of course I know where your room is. I knew the minute that you set foot in here. Simply pay the receptionist, tell her it's for me. Just say the money is for private business. She knows exactly where it's supposed to go when the coin comes in these masses. And she'll simply bring it to me when it's time. However, our deal stipulates that we will attempt 3 contracts to begin with. If these 3 go successfully, we will continue for the specified amount. Otherwise, we will get a refund.
Sure. So, you want down payment for 3, not 2?
No, did I say 2 from the beginning?
You said 2 at the
Two.
start.
No,
Okay,
no,
3.
2,
3.
yeah,
That's fine.
2.
Okay, 2. Yeah, sure, 2.
You know, down payment, she means down payment for all of the contracts that you have done, so you don't have to run back and forth that you want. So you pay for all of them, but if 1 or 2 goes bad, you get all of the money back, except for the one that they attempted on. So let's say the first one fucks up totally and it seems to be like the Demogorgon itself just like then you get all of your money back.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll do that. I'll leave you to your pleasures. And I'm sad to say I'm not in line. I have, to the masseuse. I'm sad to say I'm not in line. I have other business to attend to. But
As you see
you look very good at your job.
the masseuse just like looks over at you while massaging her and oh, what a pity. And here I was thinking I'd get something exotic to touch today.
Yeah.
See, he is kind of like a, if Johnny Bravo would be in D&D wearing a white cravat shirt,
Yeah.
and if he would be British.
Oh, blimey, mate. I thought I'd get something exotic today, innit?
Oh, mother!
Oh, no, okay, that's sort of British.
I mean posh British.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm gonna have to decline you on that. Anyway, we'll get right on that. Do you need like this is enough? You don't need anything signed? Nothing? You don't need any?
No, I don't need anything signed.
Okay, yeah.
What do you think this is? What do you think we're going to write a contract in blood or something? No, simple. Coin for blood, blood for coin. You don't need to show me that. You need to pay.
But it's the first time I'm paying someone for this kind of thing. However, there is one special request. I don't know if this compounds cost, but you know, OTG's MO for these guys. They need to not really have a body.
Like, they need to be burned and beheaded.
I had no idea what he was doing when he was. I have no idea how he was even alive after all of these years. Baffles me. All that I care for is that he is dead again.
And
I hope he is.
You can trust us on this one. Yeah, but we need them to not just lose their heads, but also be burned. Doesn't need to happen on the scene, but this needs to happen. Actually, quite important. We're paying for this service mostly.
Yeah, I'd say that's disgruntling request. 10 gold extra for each kill in that case.
Got it. I need to go talk to my buddies. They weren't allowed in here, so I need to tell them what we discussed here. We're in on this together, of course.
Oh yeah,
the group.
yeah.
But you have a good sleep.
Oh, I will.
And no hard feelings, yeah.
What?
And no hard feelings, yeah. As I'm already like.
You can hear the masseuse like, oh mother, as you leave.
As I reach the group, I was like, I think that guy's into me. It was really weird, awkward even.
Might be.
We know her name. We don't.
Man, I did not. Hold
Well, I don't know what you guys are doing, but I'm returning to the room to get dressed and pick up some. Well, the money is in my bag of holding, so.
Yeah, we're just gonna accompany you as well. I'm just.
You're just there by the stairs, like.
Yeah. Oh, but.
So, good news. We're gonna pay for both assassination and disposal
Nice.
via dismemberment and incineration.
Very nice.
They're primarily, I said primarily, targeting the incense burners.
Mm-hmm.
And she wants 210 gold apiece.
Okay.
With we pay a lump sum, and if it goes sour, then we get a refund. So it's a good deal.
It's a good deal. Like it's very risk-free on our end as well, so that should be good.
4,200 gold for 20 of them.
Mm-hmm. 210. Okay.
Damn it, just as I had an even 46,000 gold on me. I mean, I have a fuck ton of money in the bank, but I have to make it uneven again. Yeah, I'll just front the 4,200.
Alrighty.
when we are ready to leave, when we know where to go, we'll stop by the reception and just drop off the money there and say that for business, and apparently that's that.
Yeah, I think the plan to go to the church and just dimension the door downstairs is good, but like it's kind of annoying that
Well, first of all, we should head to Felagers.
Felagers as well, yeah.
Probably open by now.
Yeah.
Probably.
How early in the morning is it really? I mean, just looking out the window, you can easily tell if the streets are still waking up or bustling.
I mean, it's probably somewhere before, a little bit before 8, so things are starting to open up.
Yeah. By the way, I'll give you an update on this. We have 16 days left of Awaken on Altair's Wolf. We have approximately 13 days until the dragon's egg hatches. And my graduation is in 6 days.
I'll give you, you have estimated 13 days.
Estimated.
Yeah, that's what, approximately. We don't know, but I've been counting down.
Yeah, that's what.
And there's 6 days left until my graduation ceremony, so we need to be back here in 6 days. Other than that, we have not that I know of any time pressure.
Yeah, because my shield is shiny. Fuck yeah, look at this. Shield.
Yeah. We're gonna have to wait for Altair to be played by a real person, and then we're gonna be like, yeah, how are we doing with the wolf? What are we doing with the wolf? Are we on schedule with that?
Maybe.
I mean, I can just recast, but I don't know if that if it has time to run out and then I recast it. I don't know if it loses all prior knowledge. Intelligence drops back to wolf level.
No, we already
its intelligence is at wolf level, but it
yeah, but we already ruled that it doesn't lose the prior knowledge.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah. Other than that, so you're going to go and just go by the counter and pay.
Io is still sneaking around. So.
Well, if he's gonna pass the reception, then he's gonna have to roll a new stealth check.
Yeah, because I think if he needs to go to the exit, it has to be a new stealth. The reception will see him.
Do we
Right?
still have the room after today?
Huh?
Said you had it for 3 days.
This
Yeah,
is
that was just the first day. Yes,
This
the
is-
second
No,
day.
this
Second
is,
day.
This is the second day.
yes.
I'll just write that down in my times.
Yeah.
Roll a stealth roll with Io.
Yeah, that's a 19. 16 plus 3. Yeah. Ooh. I was also gonna cast Mage Armor when we go before we head out.
Look at you knowing other people's mechanics.
Yeah, there's a play sheet here. Please,
Okay.
for the love of God, cast my Mage Armor before we head out, because I'm gonna die. Remember when we got ambushed in the warehouse and he shat his pants? That was literally our first session, I think. It's like, oh, okay. Why is the mage trying to run away? Oh, it doesn't have Mage Armor on. Fuck, that's...
Io coincidentally finds a mop and some feathers on his way down the stairs, and puts the mop on his head, hiding his hair, and puts the feather under his nose, making a makeshift mustache as he walks by, and just does a very good morning, deep British accent, as the receptionist does not seem to notice.
After we're out, I was kind of like, you know, I can just disguise you like really well. I'm proficient, very proficient in creating disguises. Oh, just for next time.
Yeah.
I can disguise you into a zombie riding a chicken if you want to, for God's sake.
A zombie riding a chicken, that would be something.
Why not a chicken riding a zombie though?
That's not the chicken jockey.
That's such a shitty meme.
I love the shitty memes. Yeah, we are going just to there. There's nothing else to do, I think. No?
Yeah, I think we're just going to Filigree's fireworks.
By the way, have you even remembered to level up yet?
Ooh.
Me? No.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm still level 18, even though I have XP beyond fucking level 20.
How about you take some time and level up for once?
Yeah, I keep forgetting.
Fellow gear. Fellow
No, you don't get to fellow gear. Put it back where I put you.
Okay. Fellow guru. Fellow.
As you walk through the city, you keep encountering knights, red mages, walking with their some sort of magical doohickeys, searching around, analyzing things, investigating, looking heavily suspiciously at everyone around them. And as you come to the main crossroad of Baldurs Gate, where you get to either west or east part, or the north part of town, you see that there is a heavy crowd, a thick, heavy crowd, circling something. Looks like a large cross. And as you get closer and closer and closer to this large group of crowd gathering, you can see that there is someone crucified on this cross.
Oh shit. It's a Jesus cosplayer. Shit. Do we see it or is it like high on the...
You can see it,
Oh.
but it's hard to detect at the moment. Make a perception check if you wish to.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a perception check both for me and for Io. Holy
If there's any reason for me not to try to pursue. Is anyone using Yosu?
Yeah, but I don't want to run over there all the time. I just have it there if there is any ability that you wish to have used or anything. Or
Dirty
Okay,
20,
but you've got it open.
Dirty 20 for me.
I'm just gonna. Can I just like retcon 2 rogue levels? I'm sneaky and stealthy and whatever enough. If I just roll the hit dice now and add my
you retcon what? 2 rogue levels?
yeah 2 levels of rogue, just level up now. You know, can I multi-class level now? It's 2
Yes, you
levels,
can
it's very
add it
easy.
now.
Yeah.
Do you have the prerequisites? Actually, do you have the
Yes,
multi-class
I fucking
prerequisites
do,
for Rogue?
bitch. I got more than 13 decks. I got 20 decks. I can definitely. I can roleplay how I'm a rogue as well. Buddy.
Yes, you can add it in now. So 20
Mm.
and
Io scored like a 2 plus some shit, so it's gonna be under 10. I have a dirty 20.
And for Chiron,
Oh,
Altair already sees what it is.
okay.
What do your elf eyes see?
18.
It's Ermion.
What?
He did not return last night.
Oh, buddy.
Disappeared in the middle of your walk back to your room.
Buddy. Oh. Do we... Oh, fuck, buddy. Do we take him out? Guys, what do we do?
He's not breathing.
Oh,
He has a spike. He has spikes through his wrists and through his legs, and one straight through his heart.
Buddy. Oh shit. Okay, so do we get him down there?
And someone yelling in the middle
Mm-hmm.
of this whole crowd. You can hear there is murmuring and talking between each other, the citizens, but also someone yelling above them all. Sounds almost like preaching.
Oh, buddy. What's like the guy say? Fuck. Oh.
So,
Do we... God, this might be bait. This might be a bait, so... But they're not gonna put a fight... Right?
wait, what were they saying? I didn't.
Were they...
Like,
Was
my
the
character
preacher
was-
trying
or
to
did I
say
not?
anything?
you can't hear the preacher from over here. All the murmuring and talking between citizens is sort of dampening. It's coming in your way of hearing.
Yeah, we try to push our... At least I'm gonna try and push through the crowd.
Oh, easy with your strength. These are just
Yeah,
commoners and,
yeah.
and merchants, and so you'll easily just push them to the sides. You get a little bit of annoyed looks, and some people like, "Hey, which way you going? I'm standing here."
Standing. Yeah.
As you get closer and closer to the middle, you can see that it is one of the preachers or recruiters for the Church of Demogorgon that is preaching. As you start to hear closer and closer or you hear better what he's preaching on about. As he goes, "And so I say to you all, this is why we need the church for our prince. Join us! Be saved by our prince. This man was just a victim by some unknown assailants and murderers, assassins. But with our prince in your midst, in your hearts, you will never be threatened like this. You will never have to walk the streets fearing your lives." See that many that are standing like in the inner circle that are closest seeing are like, he's talking truth.
Yeah, we have to break this up right now. Chiron, could you like... I'm gonna take the body down, and could you like just disperse the crowd and like tell them that yeah, we have to just...
Well, I'm just gonna challenge him on the how would worshipping false deities have saved this man? Are you saying that you're responsible?
Make a performance
Out
check.
loud so that everybody hears it. Challenging them.
This is more like a. This is hard to say. Is it
I'm trying to
challenging?
intimidate him. I'm trying to intimidate him.
Intimidation then.
By saying this, like accusing
Yeah.
him and his religion.
I
It's intimidation.
also just like
Intimidation.
walk behind you. It's like and like just be intimidating as fuck as well, and just
So with advantage.
grabbing my halberd.
Oh, that's
I'm not gonna draw it.
Thank you. I rolled like poopy. I rolled slightly less like poopy this time. Well, I'm still gonna modify the diviner's dice. 21.
Yeah. I almost instinctively reach out to the D4 and it's like, Ermin's gonna give you guidance. Not from the crosses.
Not from over there.
Not from over there. Not anymore.
You noticeably see that he starts to like shrink down into like, but don't listen to this man. He's false. He doesn't know what he's heathen.
I'm just gonna like smash the buckler into the halberd. It's like, silence. Do not speak ill of our friend here. We will put him to rest. And then I'm just gonna turn to the crowd and say like, everyone, just keep one another safe. We have each other, not some false church here that's just trying to recruit you into doing their own bidding. Clear out now. There's nothing to see here. Then Io, does Io have detect magic?
You are attempting to persuade people to clear out, so I would have to have Kaiser roll a persuasion.
All right.
Well, I am kind of as trying to at least assist you, but at least does everything have to be about faith with these people? There is no amount of sacrilege in some. I don't know. I don't even know. This man speaks complete falsities. There is no prophecy in anything he's saying.
Can you give me, before I roll this, can you give me like bardic inspiration? Because I have a +0 in like persuasion, my guy.
I'm gonna tell you, bardic inspiration is sadly not a reaction.
Oh, it's not a reaction.
No, but that can be part of your bardic inspiration, your inspirational
Okay, yeah,
speech.
well, yeah. Okay, that could be my.
Do I get advantage because I'm being helped?
He has to roll the d12.
Yeah. All right.
I rolled it well, sure.
Yeah. Do I get advantage from the help from that?
No, it's either bardic inspiration or help action.
Yeah, bardic
Well,
inspiration.
it's a +8.
+8. yeah, I rolled pretty low. It's like a 17. Yeah, it's a 9.
Oh no, sorry. I've been because I've been fiddling in modifying my own system so much, so I was like,
you're mixing things up.
So yeah, you can roll the d12 if you want to. He can roll it.
I think rules as written is like I should technically roll it every time, but I think I think that's like really stupid because that people can use their bardic inspiration when they want, and then
it's up for interpretation.
Yeah,
it's up. The bardic inspiration is up for interpretation because the creature can roll the die, which is like.
Which creature?
In that case, it's the one that I'm giving inspiration to.
Yeah, but can I take the 8? Because I don't think I'm gonna roll higher than that.
It's literally average. It's 1d12 plus 2, and then it's average.
1d12 plus 2.
1d. Okay, so I'm gonna roll it. So it's 9. It's gonna be 11 plus. Ooh, it's a 12. Holy shit.
Plus 2.
Yeah, 12. So 14. That's gonna be a 23. God, you turned the 9 to a 23. Holy shit.
I'm a bard. It's what I do.
There we go. There
we go. Take a shot. Everyone, take a shot.
The crowd kind of looks on like. Well, no, I don't know what to think. What do you think? I am confused about this. Cannot be led astray. Anyone can be murdered. What are the gods going to do about that? They're not going to come and save one person. You're right. Why would a god come down and save someone just like me?
Help each other.
Yeah. As many of them starts to like slowly walk backwards. The circle is still yet quite thick, but it is starting to slowly disperse.
Man.
It doesn't say. Johan, do you know with the rogue's expertise? Does it have to add extra proficiency to something you're already proficient in?
Yes,
Or can you add
expertise.
Okay.
Expertise is you double a proficiency.
Yeah, you cannot add proficiency. To
No,
something,
you can't. You double a proficiency.
Dear me. Yeah, Yahoo didn't give me the man.
You don't get to choose skill proficiencies for multiclassing, right? No.
I have always done it so that yes, you do.
Oh, okay.
Because otherwise, multiclassing is purely damage based.
Oh yeah, but like four new skill proficiencies. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Bro, you're a bard.
But in my opinion, if you want to multiclass, you can take the proficiencies as well, because otherwise, then you can like fill out empty slots, empty things with like proficiencies, make you a little bit better in like history or stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
So otherwise, multiclassing, which multiclassing actually is purely just damage based. It's just you do more damage. Why would you multiclass otherwise? Some people say role-playing wise, but yeah, what's the difference in role-playing a rogue or a bard if you have like the same efficiencies anyways?
Man, I don't have this fucking items.
What item are you looking for?
The dispelling dagger, the Otige dagger. So you need to know how it works, cause we gon' do some bullshit. Also known as every fucking session.
Oh, it so happens that I have a folder here called Otige's Equipment. What a miracle!
Oh damn! We hit a gold man.
The inverted spear of heaven has 4 charges.
Yeah.
And can only regain all 4 charges if they have been used up. Small stuff, but the weapon must be left in a domicile not owned by the wielder over the night. This way it recovers 1d4 charges.
Okay.
The inverted spear of heaven can invoke and dispel all types of magic forcefully by using 1 charge during an attack. If a beneficial spell or effect has been cast on a creature within 1 hour, it will forcefully remove and consume 1 charge.
Okay.
So spells and effects cast within 1 hour can forcefully be removed.
Oh. So within an hour, not just...
Yes.
Okay. Oh, wait, so does it recover a charge when we slept at the sea tower?
Technically 1d4,
1d4.
because you do not own the place.
Okay, can I roll that now?
Yeah.
Okay, it's back to 4 charges. I'm just gonna note that down here as well. Okay. Alrighty.
Jesus Christ, I'm a very stealthy boy now. I just want you to know. I have plus 17 in stealth.
That's good to know. You can enter the rogue realm.
So as long as you don't roll...
This means I can outroll Altaea in stealth quite often.
Yeah. Because that
Finally,
means
I can take back my throne as the stealth king.
if there's like pass without trace, and if you roll at least a 2, that's gonna be a 29.
But remember, your Jack of all trades does not apply to things that you are proficient in.
Oh yeah, I know, yeah. I took expertise.
buddy, that would be broken.
I took
Oh.
expertise in stealth. You know, double proficiency plus 5, 17, which is big.
Yeah, Altair has the same.
And I'm proficient in thieves. Well, I have expertise in thieves, so I just need to find some thieves tools first, but that shouldn't be hard. Which means we finally have a pickpocket, an actual pickpocket, lockpicker.
Thank God. No more broken lockpicks, please. Right.
Well, lockpicks are thieves, so I don't need to find them anywhere.
Where is
Now, lockpicks aren't thieves' tools.
Oh, what are thieves tools then?
Lockpicks are a part of thieves' tools, but thieves' tools are more than just lockpicks.
Oh.
Thieves' tools are, well, can contain a little bit of everything. There's like screwdrivers, you can take apart doors,
Oh yeah, traps and shit too, probably.
for example.
I don't know if that's
dismantling traps, and so on. That's why lockpicks, every time you have bought them, are so goddamn cheap, because you only bought like a 1/5 of the thieves' tool set.
Yeah. Well,
But yeah, so you now
Where
have
are
the
we right
description
now?
of the inverted spear of heaven.
Yeah. Well, we can still try to.
Always try.
We can always try. Probably wouldn't work because it's been cast there for like God knows however long it was ago.
So what do you stab with the dagger?
Ah, well, not here. Because it's only in the last hour. Wait. It's annoying that Io doesn't have detect. Oh wait, Io has detect magic. I don't know why. Yeah, I will try to bring Ermion. Oh wait. Does Ermion have his gear on? Or is he like stripped
He
naked?
has all of his gear on him. His
Fuck yes, we can
his-
loot him.
His staff on his back and everything. And that's like, fuck yeah, we can loot him is the first reaction.
Yeah, it's like because he has this bag that has holy water and it can disperse like a fucking ton of them per day. I need that so I can recharge my halberd.
I mean, I have a jug that can create a gallon of mayonnaise once per day.
Yeah, but I can't.
That's mayonnaise.
That's mayonnaise. That's not holy water.
I can also generate normal water. We would just need a cleric to bless it every day.
Yeah, so why
Oh,
didn't
also,
one of you roll like
I have one. Sorry, I can't hear you. I have.
Yeah, so why didn't anyone roll a cleric so we have a dispenser of holy water?
It's a bit late, brother. It's a bit late, brother. I have one more question about leveling. Well, actually, it's about what are they called? What are they called? Items that you're in tune with. Fuck me.
Attuned items.
Attunements. Thank you.
Yes.
If I'm carrying an item that I was previously attuned to, do I need to attune to it again with the 1 hour, or can I just put it on and it's like?
No, your attunement stays the same. Your attunement doesn't reset or anything if you multiclass or if you level or anything.
No, not about multiclassing. But because I still have the pendant of toughness, I never sold it.
Yeah?
Which means if I level up while wearing it, I gain 2 hit points extra. So if I could just like shove it on for when I'm leveling up twice and then take it off, I get 4 extra hit points.
Of course you can.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
That's me leveled up to 20. Thanks.
Yeah, I will cast detect magic before any one of us touches Hermione. Detect magic. Up to 10 minutes, yeah.
Io can feel several sources of magic,
Oh yeah, fuck yes. Yeah,
but they all seem to come directly from Ermion, not his body himself.
okay.
Or well, some from his body, but mostly from his equipment.
Okay, so there's...
what Io seems to detect is Hermion's natural, like, connection to magic, to the weave, to nature.
Yeah, so I get Hermione down there and then just loot the body, boy. That's all. I'm just kidding. Shit.
The blood is dry. He has rigor mortis has already set in. He is stiff. It smells more than usual from being up there.
Yeah, rough, buddy, rough. Man, where can we fucking lay?
I'm going to wait until
until Rob is
Robert
back.
comes
Yeah.
back for one more thing. But yeah, if there's anything that you want to do, then go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna take his items. I'm just kidding. Fuck. I wonder if. Oh. Ta-da! Yeah, boy.
You may not look at the achievement descriptions.
Okay. We have items. Do you see them, my guy?
Oh, I was muted. Yeah, I see them.
Oh, fuck. Wait, so I have to cover that one because that's achievement.
But yeah, as you tilt down the cross, and with your strength, Kaiser, this isn't any difficult feat. It would have been as lifting the Balrog horn. You gently set it down. As you then, I want you to roll an athletics check. You're going to pull out these iron rods that have been hammered into his body.
So fucking bad. Athletics.
Yes.
19. That's really low for me.
Yeah, but you do succeed. It takes you a little bit of a gruff, but you get your hands onto the rods and pull them out. Set them aside. And at this point the crowd has started to disperse more and more. You can now see between the crowds, like buildings in between, so much that it's not like a thick crowd enshrouding your vision. Now you can start to see like buildings in between these crowds. But the preacher is still there. And as you have set down the cross and pull out the spikes, the preacher leans over and whispers in your ear, Kaiser. Agricau sends his regards. His handiwork is beautiful, is it not? As he walks away into the crowd.
Wait, this is not the is this the recruiter?
No, the preacher that
the
was
preacher,
standing
yeah.
there preaching.
What did he say to you?
Agricau sends his regards.
Oh.
His handiwork is beautiful, isn't it?
Nice.
Yeah, so where do we bury? Okay, so get the items so I can eat the body to the docks. I'm just kidding. Just fucking kidding.
I mean, it's gonna hurt, but we're gonna have to burn the body like everybody else. We can give him a Viking burial, no?
Yeah, we can give him a Viking burial. Probably buy like a boat or something, and then Althea can just shoot a flaming arrow into it.
I'm also telling you because I could be a bitch to the DM and just resurrect him.
Unless you have true resurrection.
Darn.
We have friends in the church district, right? It's gonna. Yeah, there's 5,000 gold pieces. Please resurrect our friend.
He has been dead for more than the 1 minute limit
For like revivify?
Revivify.
No, raised dead is better than fire.
We want him to come back as Ermion, not as a zombie.
Oh no. You can return a dead creature to life, provided it's been dead no longer than 10 days.
Who?
I could technically resurrect him.
Revivify? No, that's not.
Raise dead.
Raise dead. But isn't he gonna be a zombie?
No.
Huh?
Raise dead is a resurrection spell. It's nothing else.
Let's not do that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But you also see, when you get him down,
Mm-hmm.
in the back of his skull, the same type of markings that each of the high-ranking members of the church have. Something has dug into his skull.
Oh, buddy. Buddy. Can I just strip Ermin very quickly of his items and then detect magic should still be up because it's 10 minutes? Hmm.
Nothing out of the ordinary except for a weak, faint...
Like the connection to the weave.
Yes.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, this is the same one that the remember the brother of the Beggar King? The one we kidnapped, he had the same marking. Yeah. Yep, there's the same marking. Yeah, I think we have to set up a funeral pyre as soon as we can, cause
And also on his belongings, you find his 3 erotic novellas. 2 of them have pictures, many pictures. One of them, simply words. The 2 books with pictures seems to be almost worn out, while the book with only words, not even touched.
yeah, it's not touched because it's clean.
This doesn't smell like shit.
A total of 47,000. Now, note this down.
Yeah.
I'll let
47,599 gold pieces. And about, I'm going to round this up because I'm too arsed to go through it all, but 500 copper pieces.
Yeah.
He still held on to all of the magical elixirs and flasks that he created. He has 1 potion of supreme healing, 2 potions of superior healing, 1 elixir of frost giant strength, 1 flask of wiggly tongue,
Ladies.
and 1 flask of storm serpent elixir.
Fuck.
Things that he never used,
Yeah.
even though he had them. And none of these items seems touched in any way.
Bro's hoarding them. Didn't even use the potion when he was dying.
And on him, you also find one of the earpieces.
Okay. Oh yeah. So we still have 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Man, I'm gonna get the decanter of endless water because I know that has the holy water.
Is it blessed?
It is blessed.
It is blessed.
Oh, okay. That's good.
It's one of the things that we did for shits and giggles. Turns out,
And eventually it turned out useful.
yes. There's also the immovable rod.
Yeah, that I gave to him because he was never using any items. I was like, okay, here's an item that you can
Yeah,
actually
there's
use.
also a fusion lantern, which I didn't know he had, as well as cuff of captions.
Well, that is the earpiece.
Okay, that's the earpiece. Oh shit. Damn. Interesting. And then there's also this Angler's Worldly Fisher, which is a fishing rod, and then this pipe.
Oh right, he bought the fishing rod and never used it.
He used it once.
Yeah, like your falcon that we left up north by accident.
God damn it. Well, the falcon was put inside of Althea's petting zoo, so like, what can I do with it in there?
Yeah, but we used it before we set it free by accident.
But the fusion lantern is not an attunable item. It is more like a gadget.
Oh fuck.
It is a lantern that will shine an extremely bright light in certain radius for those that can't see in dark.
I'm gonna take that. I don't have dark vision.
For those that can or cannot see in dark.
Cannot see in
Yeah.
dark vision. Or in dark.
Does it obstruct the vision of those who do have dark vision though?
No.
Okay.
A portable lantern that has magical properties that emanates from the crystal inside of it. The crystal can be bound to a person but does not require a tuning. While it's bound to a person, they can hold out the crystal and speak its command word. Ward the darkness around me.
Oh shit, that is badass.
To make it hover around the person and shed bright light in a 30 feet area. For example, you can read it. I'm not gonna read it. The fuck?
I'm gonna take a picture of
Am I your accountant?
accountant, but for items in D&D.
Exactly.
Ta-da! Yeah, I can now see the darkness, fools. Just don't ask me to sneak around because I'm gonna be
Everybody
a
else
spot.
could already do this, fool.
Just open your eyes, bro.
Literally, just don't be human.
Bro, imagine not having dark vision in 2025. Like,
Bro's
what?
living on hard mode. Yeah, and
it's like, bro,
the
enters a
immovable
fantasy-
rod is also something I'm interested in. And the flask of holy water. But yeah, I'm just gonna note it here.
Yeah, we can sort of divvy those up.
Immovable
We're probably gonna take today to see if anyone wants anything. If not, we just sell them because that's too many items to haul around. Keep track of. I'm not noting those down. Yeah. I was just gonna make a joke, but bro enters a fantasy game and it's like, I'm gonna be a human male.
Yeah. Yeah. I can be anything that I want. I can be like an Ergenasi. I can have wings as an Arakokra. I can be a dwarf. I'm gonna be a human.
Human.
Human, yeah. Variant human.
And that's why I
Perfect.
always play horde.
Yeah.
Because orc, zug, strong.
Ooga booga. Live in mud hut.
Yeah, pretty much.
Meanwhile, it's like everyone. You're a human. Boring. Then
Boring. You can be an elf.
Then I'm a variant human. They're like, oh shit, things are getting serious.
He's not just any human.
Also in Warcraft, oh, you're a human. Ha! Boring! Human proceeds to enslave all of you. Lore accurate. Well, not exactly enslave. Wait.
Very close.
Wait, let's make a fantasy setting.
Actually, the humans did not enslave the orcs. It was a sect of humans, while humans were telling them, no, you can't do that. There were two parts of humans.
Yeah, not all humans.
And those two humans were also in war with each other because one of them said, you shouldn't enslave people. Which was where Varian Vryn came from, the Arathi humans.
They're the good guys.
But if you really want to be racist, you should be racist against those fat people living on the island. I don't remember what they're called. Those sea people. Those were the guys that enslaved.
When you said like
And
fat...
even we in the Alliance are like, no, we don't like
Draenei?
them. No, not Draenei. No, fat humans,
Fat humans living in an island.
yeah.
Americans.
basically.
Anyway.
YouTube, that's a joke. Like,
Anyway. Back to rolling dice.
yeah.
and arguing over the rules.
Yeah, where we have to put Ermion to rest. I'm gonna behead him just in case.
Here? Just like, oh fuck, our friend died. Just quick.
Yoink.
Yeah, first strip him naked. Second.
Yo. Strip you naked. Get your items. Put it in my bag of holding. Get the halberd. Yoink.
Alright.
No, I'm not gonna do that here. I'm not gonna put a public execution.
Yeah, but like, what should we do? We don't just go to a shop carrying a dead body, you know. We have a burn.
We can try. It's D&D, you can try, but yeah, I'm just gonna put the items to one side. I took a photo of them, and then I will just.
We could technically wait until we're everybody's playing and just be like, okay, who like we're carrying them, but we're holding on to them so that everybody, when everybody is here with their character, they can be like, okay, do you want this? Do you want that? Blah 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 blah.
Yeah. But I'm thinking like right now, maybe we can go to the church district to have Ermion to ask like, because I don't know if what. I don't know if.
I'm trying to look around. Are there any homeless people around or homeless-looking people around?
Oh yes.
Bro, you're in Baldur's Gate. What do you mean? Bro! He's rolling a D100 to see how many you see.
There's roughly 21 homeless people in your vicinity that looks like they are wearing like rags. They haven't showered for at least, well, 3 months.
Homeless people in your area.
Well, I go to the closest one, and I'm just like, I'm just to them. So I'm like, hey, do you have a king? You know exactly what I'm talking about. If you do.
I know who you're talking about. What do you want?
Well, temporary storage of what's here.
Wait, what's the plan? 'Cause we can just go to.
Ah, yes. Possible, but will cost you.
Of course.
And he kind of like, hey, guys.
We're getting extorted. We're getting extorted by these fuckers.
And you see like 6 homeless people round up around him and like, yeah, so you want this stored somewhere? You want safe, or you just want to throw in a ditch?
Well, no, it's a friend who needs to be buried, but we're maybe shit friends because not now.
I mean, we can go to a church.
Oh yeah, but
We're
like, no,
exploring
we need
our
to burn.
options.
We like, brother, he has the mark. He needs to burn.
Yeah, but we need the privacy of a church so I can behead him before we burn him.
But that can also happen in a safe place. It doesn't need to be in a church.
True. Less privacy.
Unless your like deities prohibit this somehow. What I know, I think I know from like his wishes. Were he alive, he'd want to be thrown into the forest to be eaten by wolves, but that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen now. Holy shit.
That's one of the negative sides of having a
Religion?
long mustache. Sometimes liquids stick to your mustache, and then the like, you know, the liquid stream forms, and then liquid starts to pouring next to it.
Yeah, I don't keep a long mustache, partly because it's blonde, so it looks like shit if I grow it out. But also it's ass.
I was there at one point at my time when I was 15.
It's not ever gonna go dark. I'm too white. I'm sorry.
Now you're starting to be like the Twitter people. I'm too white, sorry!
It's like, fucking, what can I do? I'm too white for a mustache. It was never meant to be.
Yeah, but he is still like, you don't know if this homeless person that you called over is either like sleep deprived or maybe on some sort of substance or something. You can't really get a sense of it because he's like,
Well, we can. You want to store him somewhere, you say? Safe. How safe? What safe? How do you want
Well,
it safe?
Out of sight. We're gonna come pick him up. We're gonna dispose of him ourselves. We'll give him the final resting that is required. But you know, not in the middle of the day. We're gonna wait until evening. I think we're gonna do it tonight, right?
Yeah, we need to do it tonight because I think we need to do it as soon as possible. Like at least if we can go to a safe place and like so we can behead him and prepare him for like a funeral pyre, or like a
Yeah,
Viking.
It's not just the risk of that, but it's also the smell issue.
Yeah, because this has been dead for quite some time now.
Yes. Bigger King can order services for you. Need transport. We can fix it.
We need to know where, of course.
Anywhere you want. Within the Sword Coast, of course. Bigger King has
within-
influence everywhere.
No, within. Can we do this within city limits? Well, I guess we can.
you should know
We can always buy.
make a history check as a native Baldurian.
You do know rogues can't. You're a rogue now, so I wasn't being racist. Oh my god, I was actually correct.
Now he
Yeah,
doesn't.
we retcon that I know rogues can now.
Okay. Yeah, so we're at I'm not a racist. Good. Woo.
So history roll.
My history is poopy, and that's why I got a 6.
A 6.
Buddy.
You're a bard.
I get half of proficiency on a roll of 3. I have 0 points in history. It's an intelligence check, my man. Me stupid.
You remember that there's some important detail about burials in Baldur's Gate, but it's like you've never really officially been to one, so you're like, well, can't be that important if you don't remember it.
Yeah, we're gonna maybe buy a cheap rowboat and set it afire and kick it out into the sea. I'm saying that out loud.
Yeah, you have.
Fill it with hay.
Yes, okay, yeah, sure. You want us to get one?
Sure, yeah, save the trouble.
Yeah, but we that would be very, very helpful, but we do have to prepare the body a bit, so do you have like a key we can go down?
We can transport it to the Beggar King's old place, you know?
Yeah. I was thinking the same. Yeah. On the
Close to the docks, yeah.
eastern end of the bay. Yeah.
Yeah. We can get it there. No one bats an eye. Homeless people carrying a dead body happens all the time.
I mean,
No
he
one
looks
cares.
homeless enough. He hasn't bathed for at least a week.
He's part of us. No one cares. No one bats an eye.
Sure.
I don't bat an eye.
And you see his eye is like looking like straight to the right, and like his eye doesn't move. He has one of those eyes that always stare to the same place on the right, and like only the left eye looks at you.
I don't bat an eye.
And you see it just distracting you.
I like the quick shift when you're. Oh, never mind. Yeah. We're having a conversation here. Sorry.
We can take it there. Yeah. 20 minutes? 25? All of us together? My payment first.
Sure.
Payment first?
How much do you want, my guy?
I'm give him a small stack of like 20 gold coins. Like
He immediately like 20 gold coins. He's
Bro,
like,
that's
he's like, you see him like start drooling.
it's largely because your king has been very useful to us, and now we are asking him of a service that we can ask no other. So make sure a share gets kicked back up.
You see all 6 of them are like just like looking at the gold, drooling like, oh.
It's like, guys, did you hear what my bard said? Yeah. Okay, focus. Come on. Yeah, good. Nice.
And then he kind of just like,
Hey, come on now. Come on. You, take off your loincloth.
and like, one of the homeless guys are like,
What? Why? Wait. Why?
just like starts taking off the loincloth and just hands it over. You see the guy that you talked to, Chiron, just takes the loincloth, puts it over Ermine's face. Like,
It's gonna be
Respect the
instant.
dead, you know. You can.
Like we can probably agree we're all happy he no longer has a sense of smell, right?
the homeless people are just like,
Hey, respect the dead. Yeah.
as they
Yes,
like,
thank you. We'll meet you around dusk in the old place, right?
All right.
you see them all, they start circling Ermione and like take from each side, like carry under and like start scooting across town with it. You know, when you only take like one step. As they, within minutes, they round some corners and you can no longer see them.
Was that a good idea, you think? It's like after they're gone.
Yeah, let's just hope that Ermin doesn't wake up and go berserk like what happened to the brother of the Beggar King. Because I'm not
Yeah.
sure if they can. It's gonna take a lot to kill Ermin without his items.
Also, there is Ermine's armor, which is not in the item cards.
Yeah.
But I know that your first hand is going to probably sell it at some point at the game, so I'll just turn it back into monetary gain for exactly what it was worth. So 9,000 gold.
Okay.
Add that to his existing gold pile.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm noting it here. We can divide them later when everyone is around. So we can divide them later, actually.
Yeah.
So we're gonna meet them again in like 25 minutes, right?
Them.
Oh wait.
Oh, I said near dusk, but fine. We can go whenever. We can go whenever. I
Dusk.
mean, it's morning now.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking if we're gonna start like a fire, then you know evening is maybe better than when people are still around. Then again, we could just play it off as a funeral. I know there's something about Baldurian funerals, but I don't know what, because you know I was an orphan, so
Yeah. Can
I never my mama papa never died, as far as I know.
You can try to roll a history check, but you're not a native Baldurian, Kaiser.
Can
no,
Io-
Io can.
can
He's
Io
a
roll?
native. He's a native and he can roll it with regular roll.
That's gonna be a 17.
And I almost put one of them proficiency. Well, actually, no, rogue cannot put proficiency. There's one of the ones that I'm looking at, like, well, history comes up, religion comes up, nature comes up. We already have someone who's Arcana. And I'm already proficient in investigation. But I'm finally, for some reason, I had nowhere else to place the last proficiency. So I'm finally proficient in performance as a bard.
Fuck. Just now? Damn.
Yeah,
Better
just
late
now.
than never, I guess.
I've been proficient in everything charisma except performance.
Better late than never.
Yeah. It's one of those things that comes up quite rarely anyway. Like it's mostly an RP one, so I've been sort of metagaming it would not be.
Yeah, I rolled a 17 for a history check.
17 for a history check.
Well, first of all,
What IO comes in and does the actually with his glasses. The first thing that you will need for a burial is a city permit
Oh.
issued by either a church or a religious organization.
Oh, so we can't just go burning
House of
people.
Mastery?
Counts as a religious organization.
I think you have the best entrance
Yeah.
there, because, well, I talk to my god directly, but there's not really any proper place of worship unless you count the Bard's Calling.
It is not counted as a religious organization, no.
Yeah.
We can also ask our friends in the church district.
Oh, the Demogorgon Church. They can probably give us one.
No.
And for burials involving fire, a city permit will be needed. And 3 guards.
Where do we get a city permit? Fill in Form 21B, enter Q8H.
Most likely somewhere at the Watch Citadel.
Yeah, I think burning is our best option here, so I think we should get that permit and like, take care of Ermin as soon as possible.
Do you know how you guys usually bury the dead?
There's a catacombs underneath the House of Mastery, but if
Oh,
Plus
okay, so
points. Take a
Yeah.
proficiency. Kaiser, take a proficiency for making shit up on the spot that actually
Yeah.
fits.
and it's like most of us get buried there, but I mean, some of us get sent out and sometimes lead on like a quest. Like, you saw what happened up north. It was a graveyard. So I wouldn't be surprised if over the decades we have sent people to fetch the same quest that I had. But yeah, generally there's like catacombs underneath, and there's like special ones for the masters when they pass away,
Sure.
and like depending on the rank.
Yeah.
But
They can
yeah,
probably hopefully give us some sort of permit to bury him.
yeah, we
in this
can.
way.
Yeah. So should we head to the Watch Citadel first?
Probably, yeah. It's gonna
Yeah.
take up most of the day if bureaucracy has not improved since I last tried it.
I'd be surprised if like take a number. We go there, it's like take a number. You are 542nd on the queue. So we're gonna walk.
As you go to the Watch Citadel, you can see that the same things as early in the morning. Not much other than knights patrolling the city. Red mages. They seem to be very active now. You pass all the lordly manors and whatnot after passing into the upper city. As Chiron make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, Io and I will hold your shoulders so you don't steer away from us because we know what's gonna happen.
That gives you
9.
that gives you an
9.
advantage that gives you an
Oh, okay.
advantage since they're holding you down or holding you back.
Oh, well, natural 20 or 22.
Okay, fine. Good.
As you enter the upper city and pass all the high and esteemed villas and houses, passing the wide, you feel the fresh aroma from the morning. Freshly cut meat, seasoned and grilled on open fires, stirred sauces, and deep fried potatoes.
Let me go, bro, let me go. Just a snack. I'll
As
bring you one, I promise.
Later. We have a dead body to take care of.
together you manage to hold Chiron so that he doesn't slip into the wide yet again.
Io's just gonna take some like loose cloth and just gonna jam it up your nose. No, later.
Nothing makes me
You
hungry
can have those in Anarok and it's gonna be the authentic deal. You can have those in Anarok as much as you want. Promise.
Nothing makes me hungrier for meat than my dead friend.
You have your appetite works in weird ways.
And yes, in the Anarok you will get the authentic kebab.
Yeah.
You don't even have to say the spice level. It's always suicide.
Yes.
It is like, you want spice?
Yes.
Yes! How many spices and how high spice level? Yes.
Rip me a new one, my guy.
Just fuck my shit up, bro.
More like shit my fuck up. You pass the
That's
high
the
halls, the citadel gates, get into the watch citadel. As you see the large building where you always came when you teleported here, which is also for city affairs and city business. And as soon as you get close to the building, there's already guards with spears that they don't point the spears at you, but they stand to attention already and like, halt! What is your business in this establishment?
Yes. Well, we need to get a permission for a funeral pyre for a friend. He was killed.
The guards
Surely
standing
you
on.
heard of the crime already.
They kind of look at each other like that. All right. As they're guarding this large door that stands nearly 20 feet tall and 20 feet wide, as they both point to the side, where you see a smaller, regular-sized door. City business through that door.
Thank you, good sirs. Thank you. We're gonna just go in.
As you open up the door and enter the building, it's much like Kela. There's like 20 people waiting on benches and another 20 that are waiting by one single clerk that is open today.
Bureaucracy, am I right? Yeah, is there anyone we can ask? Oh, so there's just like one window and everyone's
One
going
window
there.
and 20 people standing in queue and another 20 like on benches and seats and so forth. But there is a bookshelf. It looks like a bookshelf, but it's just, instead of having books in it, it has stacks and stacks of paper with weird numerations and plackets that you can pick from. It's like A to Z and everything. And see that Io and his like
Yeah.
innate
Yeah.
need to sort bureaucracy, paper and writing and learning
Yeah.
is like immediately fired up. He may roll a history check with advantage.
Alrighty. Yeah, good thing that was with advantage because it's a 1 and a 14, so that's gonna be a dirty 20. Yes, a dirty 20.
Io finds the exact permit needed to be filled out. And there is one other booth open that has no one queuing to it. But overhead of this booth it says pre-filled permits. He finds the permit for extravagant funerals, funeral holdings. He finds a permit to register as a city jester. He finds a permit, or not a permit, but prerequisite marriage license that can be filled in. He finds a paper labeled Owl Ownership.
Damn.
And another paper Legal Boat Ownership Certificate. Or Legal Vessel Owner's Certificate. This is not like a small rowboat. This is like if you want to own a freaking large trade pirate vessel or anything like that on the water in Baldurs Gate. It's just like going through all papers and like, look what I found!
Yeah, that's good, buddy. Good job. Do you did you see the one for funeral pyre?
I immediately just, yeah, here.
Here, could you fill it out? Cause my handwriting is shit.
Before you even said anything, it's already filled out. It just like starts.
Yeah.
Filling it out. And it's filled out.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're gonna line up to the. I bet Io's already making his way to the.
He is already
window.
at the booth where for like pre-filled
Yeah,
things.
pre-filled forms.
He has already filled in. He has already filled in the extravagant funeral license or the certificate. He has filled in the certificate or the license to become a jester in Baldurs Gate and Sword Coast, official jester.
Oh.
Namely, this would not be like, you would just not be a regular jester in the streets.
You're gonna have a license.
This would be a license, and you would be bestowed an according title of official jester of. So you could officially be claimed that you can say to people that I'm actually jester of, instead, same as like lord. It's a title.
Oh.
It's like,
Oh shit.
it's like a royal jester. He has filled out the marriage certificate for you, Chiron. For your part, everything that he knows about you has filled out the marriage certificate. And he has already began filling out the vessel ownership certificate. All this within like 8 minutes.
Man, Io and his. Look at how excited he is.
And yeah, before he goes to the booth where you can drop in pre-filled certificates and licenses, he just slaps you across the chest, Chiron, with the marriage certificate and just like, here you go.
Wow, thank you. I wasn't gonna get married in Baldur's Gate, but sure.
No, this is a marriage certificate for like the whole Sword Coast.
They have
Oh,
a
okay.
system
wow,
here.
thanks. Wow, thanks.
All of these certificates are valid within the Sword Coast.
Oh. Well, in that case, actually, thank you. Not a snarky thank you.
Could have done that myself.
And you can see that in the
No, I couldn't. Fuck forms.
and you can see that in this he has already like filled in your name, race, status, gender, everything, and like economical background, everything, ownership status of what you own, everything, property ownership, and everything you have.
Wait a second, how did you know about all these shell companies that I use for illegal business?
How did he know about this one company out in those small tiny islands where I send my money not to launder, but it just so happens...
It's just being stored in someone else's account, okay?
where the taxes are exactly 0%.
And they have no banking transparency.
Exactly.
I don't
How-
see what's wrong with the Bermudas or Caymans.
Exactly.
They're pricing business
Or
islands.
what about even the Galapagos? But we shall not talk about any of these.
We've said too much already.
Yeah. But you see that he has already filled out like a large form of everything for you. Everything except for like things like ring status, children. In children, he actually like just wrote unknown.
And on the way.
Oh,
Loading.
rude.
And family just he has just said written unknown.
Well,
And done. So yeah, we're gonna get this, submit all these papers. Let's fucking go.
And immediately as Io has walked up to the booth and just submitted the paperwork for the extravagant funeral needs, the clerk just takes a look at the paper. Very handy indeed. Everything is filled. Even extraordinary detail to attention on everything. Very well. She puts down the paper, just see her take like a stamp and puts it on, and pushes it forward. It has been accepted,
Thank you very much.
and that comes with a fee of 1 gold per guard.
Yeah, we're gonna give 3 gold. Yeah.
from Ermion's stash.
And now only one thing required that is not able to be filled in on this form. When and where?
Tonight, hopefully?
I was.
Shall we write down between 6 to 9, or is that...
Is that too late? I'm asking you.
What time do this usually happen? Because we can actually go in like now or in like 15-20 minutes in the docks.
These times needs to be very specific so that we can arrange the guards to be
Yes,
present.
and I'll also go via the the college, and I'll find someone to play funeral songs while we do the.
What's wrong with you, my guy?
I'm mourning. I'm not
Okay.
doing this.
Let's say in an hour. Is that fair enough? Because we still have to walk to the college and then get something and then.
Yeah, there's so many able people there. You just flip them a gold coin and say the next fucking 100 beers are on me, and then everybody's gonna show up and be like me.
Yeah. So how long is this again? So it's 200. Probably. Is it fair enough? Like in an hour, or
Is that too soon for the bureaucracy?
I'm not indeed.
With a snarky voice.
Not at all. It is not. We only require the proper paperwork to be filled out so that we can stamp it, seal it, and have evidence for the state. That is all that is required.
We're also still missing the religious permit, but that's gonna go. Is it okay to show up at the site with that, or do we need to do something else?
Oh, there is a bylaw when it comes to funerals that is only if said person is of a religious descent.
Meaning?
Yes.
I mean, Ermion worshipped the earth. He's a druid.
Well, he technically has, from what I know, no gods. Like nature is his deity.
Yeah, I don't. It's not like a god as compared to like Tyr or Lithander and like the other gods that we have here.
It is a bylaw only required due to religious tax.
So we don't even need it then.
That is if you want a priest or a bishop at present during?
Well, I don't think he would want to be
Yeah, I don't
blessed by someone specifically. So okay, we can just do this the agnostic way, I guess.
That is acceptable, yes. So, in which time shall we arrange for the guards to be present and where?
In an hour in the docks.
The eastern end. Do you know where their airship used to be stationed?
Yeah, I mean, I guess because like the college is around
The
here.
airship used to be stationed up in the there.
Oh no! Before that, even earlier than that.
Ah.
I don't know why I'm trying to point at the screen as if you're seeing it, but those large long boys that fork into a Y. See them?
This one?
Around there, yeah. So the sewer is somewhere between that and the bay. Well, in the bay, that's right above it. It's right north of it.
Yeah.
Here?
The sewer entrance is like here, and the ship
Yeah,
used to
yeah.
be there.
Yeah. That's where Ermin's been held. So around those docks, like, I'm assuming they have a map or something, or I don't remember the place myself, but
I mean, it's a city building. They should have a map of fucking Baldur's Gate.
yeah.
Pulls out a large map, exact coordinates of every single building where every hobo has ever pissed. And like,
But
puts
yeah.
it-
So we're probably gonna do it off the docks, off the docks south of Joplins. That's what I'm telling her, you know.
Understandable, yes. Within an hour, that is totally feasible. Although you will have to pay an expedited fee of 1 more gold coin to have it expedited so we can have it done within the hour.
Sure.
I'm taking it from my own pocket just to slam it on the table and say, "Fucking blood suckers."
And she just gleefully takes it like, "Sir, if you do not like the bureaucratic system, you may go and register yourself with another town."
Done here? We done here?
As Io is already like holding the certificate of jestership and vessel ownership.
Well, you are a clown. You should submit that. That was funny when he isn't here, but
He is too smart to go for your trickster jokes.
Who would have guessed? Yeah, yeah, I guess we're headed back to... We're headed back.
yeah, we're doing that. Were the homeless people gonna arrange, or the beggars gonna arrange for, the both, but were they gonna arrange for hay and whatever?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I'm thinking we can just do the normal thing where we kick it out into the ocean and then out there under fanfare shoots burning arrows onto the boats and sets it on fire.
Why not explosive arrows?
That's my friend on there, you motherfucker.
I'd be okay with it if it was me.
It's gonna be lit.
I mean, yeah, that would be lit.
I mean, yeah, my funeral is probably going to be non-existent because at this rate I'm going to blow myself up while trying to make something.
Oh, we should just pass it by later.
I mean, imagine in real life if you would be like pushed out on a boat, instead of having a Viking funeral, everyone says that it's a Viking funeral, and then someone just takes a fucking cinco and shoots the boat. That would be badass.
Imagine if there were
Oh yeah,
fireworks.
I want to go by the holy hand grenade from Worms. And I was like, hallelujah!
Exactly.
Just
This
fucking
is why we're
explodes.
going to hell.
And then the water, even the water splits because it's Worms logic, so the
Oh yeah,
water becomes like
there's
a
carve
bubble.
out. There's just a void there.
Yeah, there's a void. The water can't go in it for some reason.
There's a glitch in the matrix.
Holy shit, he's like Moses, but better.
Yeah, but in 50 million pieces. So you make it back out where you originally started.
Yeah.
As you make it to the small store with lots of colorful signs of fireworks and childlike paintings of crackers and explosions. Looks like a store for children. And that's where we're gonna wait for Rope. You know the small computer that I offered you as a lending in between?
Mm-hmm.
Someone actually drove down like 400 kilometers to come pick it up.
Where the fuck were they from?
Somewhere up there.
400 kil. How much did you sell it for? Out of curiosity.
300.
It's a,
Because it's actually a steal, because it's actually quite high end. It's not like a... Still runs very well. Just add a graphics card and a CPU cooler and it's like... You have a mid to almost top tier PC.
Yeah. Damn.
Lots of people were like, I'll give you 50. It's like... I'd rather shoot myself.
Yeah.
So we're just heading straight for the docks, probably? Or are we going via Pelagiers?
Oh yeah, we should probably just go straight to the funeral, because...
Yeah, we can do Pelagiers after.
Yeah, we can do
But
Pelagiers after, my bad.
We're gonna go via the Bard's College and do
Yeah,
the
Bard's
thing
College,
where, like,
yeah.
like I'm finding a group of people out in the yard spending their time skipping class and slamming a gold coin on the table and be like
Hey lazy
the
fuckers!
next 100 beers, probably even more, they're on me. Well, I know that it's more than 100. They're on me. If somebody wants to come and send off a dear old friend of mine at a funeral.
If you leave your alcohol here after an event, I drink it.
Sure, you're welcome.
This is Yako's spiced rum.
Yeah, well, that's gonna be how has anything I've left survived for this long? But yeah. Do we get any takers? I'm
The
trying
fucking
to look
pickles,
for-
man.
You're the fucking pickles that you left here. They survived for 2 years.
Are they untouched? Don't you like pickles?
We actually threw them away.
Oh, well, they're the best part of a burger.
They were old.
Of course they were old. 2 years.
Yeah, also we're just gonna go straight to the Bard's College. We're gonna do filibusteers later, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to the Bard's College. I'm trying to find a couple of people skipping class or something because it's like early in the morning. They should be at a lecture. But in case we find them, I'm just slamming like a gold coin on the table where they're sitting outside and be like, if any of you wanna come, give my recently departed friend a good send off. The next 100, more than 100. How many? I don't even want to count how many beers this is. Are on me.
hear it later on, but yeah. Honestly, I'll say it as it is because I hadn't thought that you guys would actually prep a funeral, so I hadn't prepped any funeral music. I thought you would be like, ooh, loot! And then just take it and move along.
Yeah.
He's been with us for a long time. Plus, we need to burn him anyway.
It's a happy coincidence. Burning him and
You can hear some sort of music coming from one of the dormitories. Some sort of band practice, but teachers usually, or they don't hold band practices in the dormitory. This seems to be just some other band practice. As you step inside of the dormitories where there's like a long hallway with about 20 rooms on each side. You remember the small cubicle rooms that you had. One bed, a small table. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
And you see that in the middle of the long hallway, one bed has been thrown out from one of the rooms, as well as the study table.
Bro.
It seems to be emptied. This is where the music seems to come from. So,
Enter. Enter.
You
Give
enter.
a slight knock on the door. I don't care if it's open or not. While I open it, I gotta
As you just see that
show me like to stop the music. Just
there's a small band going on there, like 3 to 4 people, as they immediately stop and oh my god! That's the guy! That's the guy! And much like frat boys, they're all like, hey!
It's like,
Yeah, he is him.
hey! Hey! Yeah, we should be happy, but I'm actually in mourning right now. Listen, we're on a tight schedule here, so I'm gonna be frank. I heard you playing. Do you know how to play like funeral music?
Like, boys, do we know how to play funeral music? Sure.
Sure. See, can you take your stuff and come to the docks south of Jopalin's? And like now?
Just a moment. The screen is having some sort of.
How many are they 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just take a gold coin for
Years
each and I
old
stick
or-
it. I fling from my fingies. I fling like a coin for you and a coin for you and a
Everyone
coin
gets a
for
coin.
you, and a coin for you.
Yeah,
A gold coin for all of them. It's like
Yeah. Well. I mean, we would
gonna-
we would have done it
we're
for
gonna-
we
yeah.
would have done it for free if you've just like told us your secrets. I mean, you're the guy that's going to graduate without having to do shit. We would have done it for free if you just told us your secrets. But and then you see,
I've done plenty of shit. I've done
and
plenty of
immediately,
shit, brother.
I mean, you didn't well study, but they pocket the coin. But you're not getting this back.
Of course not. Of
There's
course not. That's
more
for you. I'm giving it to you for free. Well, not for free, for services. I'm giving it to you for services, and I'm assuming that you come and play.
Right. Can we get there in like a couple of minutes? Like, sure. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. So funeral starts in about, looking at my invisible watch that doesn't exist. 30-45 minutes. So you have time to go read up on funeral music like very briefly. Find some notes, from the library that we have here, and then just like.
You hear one of them already start like, and the other, not that, not that.
That would have
Not that
been very fitting in other situations.
And he's just sitting on the basso like, oh.
No.
Yeah, so go get some sheets for funeral music and meet us over there. We're going. We have stuff to do. Thanks, guys.
Okay, they start to like take their stuff and like pack it up. Arrangements have been made. So now what?
Yeah, we're just gonna go to the meeting place
I
and
think we're gonna go there. We have a bit of slaughtering, butchering to do even.
yeah. Yeah, we do that. Can we also just get a sheet, like several bed sheets, because we need to.
I was also wondering, like, yeah, we can strip the bed that's been thrown out of sheets. I think.
Yeah.
You most certainly can. There's a whole
Yeah.
like bed cover, sheets,
Yeah.
linens.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
at least like 5 times 5 meters of linen.
Yeah. I think we're just gonna
Yeah,
get that.
I'm taking that.
Yeah.
And you just hear one of the guys like, "Hey, that's my aww."
Yeah. Yeah. Let's just leave like a copper coin so we can
I
buy
was
new
gonna
ones.
say, I was gonna say I'll leave a silver on the bed as we leave.
Oh, yeah.
And you just hear when you take it, it's like you start taking down the linen, put it in your bag of holding, and you hear, "Hey, that's my," and then you put the silver there. It's like, "Hey!"
I bet he even earned something from that. But yeah.
Probably.
As we're leaving, I was like, actually, the school supplies all of the linen, so it doesn't cost him a thing. But you know.
Exactly.
Also, this linen's good stuff. We use it to climb through windows all the time.
Listen to the man. He's graduating and he skipped school.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good.
So you're making your way towards the Bigger King's former hideout.
Yeah, I think so.
And making your way to the middle of the docks, you see that, yet again, this part of the docks, as you could see, Kaiser, in the morning, is heavily guarded. There's 3 knights currently patrolling on horseback, and at least 5 guards that you can see within eye distance as you make it out to the docks. Now you find the small shaft that you can open up to get down into the sewer pipeline beneath the docks. But you're going to have to be sneaky about it.
Yeah. We do.
All of you. No, I'm just gonna put it... Where did I put the post? Oh, there.
Yeah, Althea will use Pass Without Trace.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna write up.
Yeah.
Pass. Use 1. So everyone has +10 to their stealth rolls.
So I can roll for you. Or okay, you already rolled, I think.
So that's gonna be 9 plus 6.
You can roll for Altair.
Yeah.
It's a disadvantage. 25 for me.
I rolled an 8, and I'm just gonna come out like 35.
Altair has one more trick up her sleeve, as you just see she casts Pass Without Trace, and her whole body starts to like shimmer, twist, and then just go like... If you have ever played Metal Gear, when you use the stealth, when the stealth effect, because you can't see them perfectly, but it like
there's like
there's a mirage.
Mirage, yeah, that one.
That's her armor's effect, that she just like instantly just flickers away.
Literally fucking Harry Potter invisibility of cloak of invisibility.
What did you roll a nat 20 or something?
She rolled a 19 putting her
Okay.
Putting
plus,
her at
plus-
30
plus 27, so what?
Yeah, so-
46.
36.
46.
46.
Wait, no, it's 30.
No. Wait.
Oh, it's 46. 46.
It is 10. Her stealth was 17, so 10, 27. Suppose-
Also, my stealth modifier is higher. Oh.
So 48.
Just okay.
Yes. You just see the hatch just like open this much and then
Yeah, I rolled a 25 for me and a 28 for Io. Yeah, the disadvantage.
Look at you rolling high.
No, cause like it was +6, cause it was like 9 + 6, and then cause it's a disadvantage, cause I'm wearing plate, and then +10 cause of pass without trace. So as long as I like roll more than like a 10, I'm gonna get like a 20+. But it's
Yeah.
really really scary cause it's disadvantage, and I can roll a nat 1, and it's gonna be horrible.
Clank, clink, clank.
Clank, clink, clank.
you manage to just barely, as the guard or the knight looks away, just like clink clank clink clank clink clank clink clank and just
Yeah. I time it with the horses.
yeah, exactly.
Clink, clonk.
The guy who's the worst at stealth has the best techniques.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like just hide the sounds I make.
As everyone follows suit, the knight turns his head towards the small shaft and turns it back as you each take your time to like go in there quickly and slip under. The Chiron basically does it like Pink Panther or like Mr. Bean when Mr. Bean is sneaky, just like just goes in.
But I somehow do manage to, while I do it, sneakily fiddle.
I just imagine you going like Skyrim crouch, playing the violin like ding ding every time you move.
Yeah, like crab walking with them.
Exactly. And instead of it being stealth, your stealth roll and your technique just confuses the knights and guards so much that they see you. They see you, but they don't know if what they're seeing is reality. So they're just like,
Like, what is it? They're just so confused. It's like,
Yeah.
huh? What the fuck is happening?
they even make eye contact with him at some point and like,
Oh yeah, I'm maintaining eye contact with them as well.
Assert dominance.
Yeah. They're just so confused that they just don't know how to react, but you still manage to like sneak there. And after you close the hatch, you just hear. Did you see that?
Was that real?
Did you hallucinate that as well, or was it real? Like, Captain, I think there was something rotten in that fish we ate for lunch or for breakfast. I think so too. Back to your posts.
You just made them question reality. God damn. Io can't even do that with a wish spell.
As you make it down into the sewers.
And if I am a member of the College of Whispers, that's actually sort of what we do. Fuck with people's minds.
You make it down into the sewers, and where the sewer grate, or sewer grate that was locked once, now just stands wide open. No one guarding it anymore. You just pass through and you see the torches that were placed along the sewer lines are gone. But there is one small torchlight flickering coming from the room, the stone chamber where the Beggar King once had his small lair. And as you take a peek around the corner, you see that there are the 6 homeless people with Ermien's body and the loincloth still over his face. One of the homeless people naked.
Yeah, thank you so much for keeping our friend's body, but we'll take it from here.
No problem. No problem. Yeah. You paid so much. We would even try to kill someone for you if you wanted to.
That wouldn't be necessary.
We
We appreciate it.
We can do it if you want to. We try.
Yeah, do we... Actually, now that I think of it, do we need a distraction on our way out? Because there still might be the knights outside.
Oh, basically, the amount you paid us right now is... we'll do basically anything. And I say anything. Anything.
Okay.
If you want anything.
I make it very clear that I'm tightening my belt, not loosening it.
Yeah, and it's like plate armor is pretty secure.
You're like, chastity belt activates.
Yeah.
But what you can do is stop eating the mushrooms. I know they're funny, but
You see one of them is like already holding one from the wall and like, okay.
after the gig. Okay, what you still can do is when we're done here, we're gonna need to take him out, and there are guards outside. Like, go take a piss against the wall or something, you know, get them to not be here.
That's not really going to take their distraction away, but we can take their distraction away if that's what you want.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, please distract them.
You want it to be like, should we, or should it be like?
No, just make them not look this way.
Okay, so.
If you want to get arrested, that's on you, but
You want me to get arrested? You paid for this so much already. You want me to?
No.
I'll get arrested. I've done it for this.
I know that. Like I told you guys, just make sure a part of this gets kicked up and send the Beggar King our regards. He knows who we are.
Of course. Okay, distraction. All right. Peeps, you need the loincloth? Can we take it back?
No, yeah, please take the loincloth out. But yeah.
All right, you put it back.
I give them the pillow covers. Like, here's a clean loincloth for you, please.
Oh, you see the guy that is naked is just like, oh, Your Highness, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And he puts it on, and you see all the other homeless people are like, oh, you look like you could go to a ball. Fancy.
Dobby is a free elf.
Basically, he gave them the fanciest linen that they have ever seen.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna be passed down from generation to generation.
Yeah.
God damn.
All 15 of my bastard children will share this. Fight over it even.
Yes.
It's gonna be the crown of the...
And you see him just like stand like... He tries to pucker out his chest and all, but he's like malnourished. You see his rib cages and everything. Like gangly arms and like...
Anyway, I guess you can watch if you want to, but I'm still gonna say avert your eyes. We have gruesome stuff to do here.
Yeah, we've seen worse. If you need help, just ask anything. I don't know.
Oh.
Trust me, we've seen worse.
Kaiser, do you want to do the honors or do you want to outsource it?
I'm gonna do the honors. Man, this is gonna be rough. But yeah,
let's cork this wine bottle. There's no two ways about it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get the halberd. It's like...
Against his naked body, you don't need to do any attack rolls because your to hit modifier is already more than what a naked body has.
Yeah, is it 10 for a naked body?
Yes.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
It's considered an object.
Yeah. Fuck, I've done this like 100 times before, but goddamn. Well, not 100 times. I'm not a killer.
But then they were living.
Yeah,
and then they were enemies.
Yeah, and this is a guy's a friend, you know. We fought in the fucking. Fucking hell. Okay, just gonna get this over with and just gonna like. Yeah, behead Ermion. Fucking hell. Mm-hmm.
As you start chopping away, with one clean cut, just the head comes off.
Okay, time to put him in the bedsheet.
Just like-
It doesn't even spurt any blood.
Yeah.
The circulation is totally dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I think it's time to wrap him up.
Yep. Time to wrap it up, boys. God damn it. Yeah.
We
Wrap.
They
wrap him
usually
in
say
linen. When his body is standing, I just from my bag of holding, I reach out. I have a very, very old, rare, and expensive bottle of brandy that I've been holding on to, and now is a very good time for everybody to share a drink, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink later upstairs when we're like. Yeah, when we send him out.
Just sure.
Yeah.
Put it away.
everyone
Thank you though, Kaiser. For doing
Sure.
everyone takes their brandy. You wrap the body in linen. What do you do with the head?
I was gonna put it in the same like.
Yeah,
sort
put
of
it in the
bundle.
same bundle. So the head is
Yeah.
there, because
Oh,
the guards might ask questions.
All
Is
right.
that the body? What the fuck is the head?
as you wrap the body together with the head,
Mhm.
what is wrapping a body? What is wrapping? Say whoever wraps it, make a sleight of hand check.
I kind of want this to be a team effort. Like,
Yeah, I can help.
If I go, even if I go in first, I'm like help me do this, guys. Like this.
Yeah, I can help as well.
Then it is you roll it with advantage.
Yeah.
Sure.
You roll with advantage because the others are helping you.
I was also going to help.
Well, not 20, but if you want the real score, it's 33.
Motherfucker looks like a display in a museum.
Exactly. It's like a mummy in a museum.
Oh, yeah,
he
a
gets,
mummy,
He
yeah.
gets every detail, every crevice, even the fingers, like separately wrapped. Cuts a little bit with some sharp objects, a knife maybe here and there, and wraps.
Is it too late to use a flat? Is it too late to use oil to actually embalm him a little?
No, it isn't.
Cool. I make oil with my jug of alchemy or alchemy jug.
How did embalming
I
work?
have emptied first. You just soak stuff in oil and then wrap it in cloth.
That
So
way.
the cloth like sort of sticks to it. So.
Yeah, it's not too late as you wrap and soak the linen cloth in oil. As you now have a perfect display. Looks like a perfectly wrapped mummy. With every body piece individually, every finger seems to be wrapped individually. Are you going to carry the body out, or are you just? Because the homeless people are just waiting there for your command. You basically paid them more coin than they have ever seen in their entire life or could ever see.
We're gonna take it out. We're gonna take it out, but they're gonna create the distraction for us so that we can carry a fucking corpse out of a.
Does
As
it?
you- as you-
Does
as
it
you-
fit in the bag of holding? Sorry. Does the body fit in the bag of? It's gonna be weird if you pull out a body from a bag
Well,
of.
maybe if you had a bag of holding, but he's not going in mine.
Yeah, he's not gonna go in mine either. Is it because of? Like.
It's a respect thing.
Okay. Min-max this, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm just gonna carry him. I'm gonna be the one to carry him. But yeah, I'm gonna need someone to like take him as we climb up as well. And yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
You get back up into the docks. front of you stands the homeless people, as they're just like,
Yeah. Just give us the sign and we'll do what we can. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll go whenever you want us to, whenever you tell us to. Just say go and we go.
Now?
Yeah,
Question
no.
mark?
We got you, boss.
Yeah.
We got you.
and you see that all 6 of them just like pile through the shaft, and the shaft closes. You hear a guard just like, "Oi! Where'd you come from?" One of the homeless people, you can hear him clearly like,
Yeah, you prick. This is my first rodeo, bitch. Come and get me. Look at this.
and you can assume that he showed him something horrific. As you just hear them yell, and the guard's just like, "After them!" You even hear the horses like
God,
starts to
he's
like
gonna get
gallop
him.
after.
Shit. Okay, yeah. Now, guys, now.
As
Climb
we're,
up.
we're carrying like Ermion together out of there, I'm helping you carry him through the shaft. I'm like, do you think they showed him the old elephant's trunk and ears?
Yep, the family jewels. Yeah.
The 2 oranges and banana combo?
The eggs and sausage for breakfast.
Yeah. We can go on.
Yeah, we can go on.
The old Tarzan fruit. But enough time has passed that out in the Y-shaped docks, you can see that there are in fact 3 guards standing idly by. They don't seem to be as heavily armed, but instead they have next to them like sacks of sand and things to extinguish fires. Do you approach these guards?
Yeah, we
Are,
approach.
are they next to a boat?
A small rowboat, yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah. We're approaching the rowboat mostly and placing him down. I think
They're
as
probably
feel
the
like-
guards as well.
as we're nearing the guards, I'm just like, thank you for coming. This such short notice. This means a lot to us. I know you're getting paid, but still, thank you.
You're saying this to who?
The guards.
The guards.
Ah, the guards. I thought you were like talking to Kaiser. I was like, he's getting.
Oh, no.
Wait, what?
No.
I'm getting.
Yeah, well, this happens quite more often than you think. You'd be surprised on how often this actually happens. We have warriors from across the world coming on trips here that needs emergency time for their loved ones. We've seen this type of funeral done a couple of times, and it's quite heartwarming and endearing. Warriors, fire, if you say.
Yes. I see you're equipped to extinguish.
It's only in case you're using any magic or sorcery or anything that says extreme fires.
Okay, good. I was just going to say that I think it would be in his own wishes to actually burn and not just have a symbolic little fire.
Oh no, regular fire. And he kind of looks out down at the small rowboat. This old shanty. You'll burn down faster than. Oh. This small shanty won't even be able to make it out into the middle of the water, but it'll sink before that.
Yes.
It's just that some people use magical fires in their rites and religious reasons and so on.
Yes, I'm a bit ashamed we couldn't get hold of anything more opulent, but on such short notice, this is the best we could do for our friends.
Well, we're hired to do this work and keep this post for an hour. If you want to,
Yes.
you can always run up to Felagir and get yourself some fireworks quickly before. Doesn't take more than 5 minutes to run up there to that store.
I think,
I think I should.
yeah.
I'm talking. I can't say this out loud. I'm like, I'll just go buy some symbolic fireworks we can set off. You know, it's a nice little show
Yeah.
to accompany this whole thing.
Well, you don't need a permit for that. Anyone can do that.
Unlike
I
here.
do. Yeah. So like, I was like, I'll be back.
Yeah.
If you see, to the guards, if you see a group of four young musicians, just you know, show them like over here.
All right,
Thanks.
we'll do that. We'll do that.
I brisk walk / slight sprint to fellow gears. I don't want to be late. I don't know how long time we spent doing the deed, but
Well, it's a straight walk up the docks to Fellow Gears, so you just walk straight northwards towards Fellow Gears as you turn a couple of corners and see the small fireworks store adorned with childlike painted advertisement signs for bottle rockets, firecrackers, and fireworks. Some children standing outside that are like counting coppers and are like looking like they want some fireworks and like, yeah, can we get that one? Maybe, yeah, maybe. I can't count. You know I can't count. Ah, damn it. I don't know if we have enough. Just pass by, enter the store, the small ringing bell rings in front of you. The gnome just immediately sees, ah! Back for more, are we?
yes, on the off chance that he does speak it, I give him in thieves' cant. I don't know. I give him a thieves' cant. Like, what's that? The hand thing. I hope that it's a global thing. With that guy, the hand is here. Is what I say. Hopefully he understands thieves' cant. That's what I throw at him.
The thieves' cant is more of a like you speak gibberish like.
Oh yeah, I know what it is, but you can still like some sort of way to say that I'm with the guild, from the guild, or whatever, hoping that he gets it between my other words.
He is just. Ah, connoisseur, indeed. You have made yourselves high friends in this place. Come now.
So today, later, but right now we have no need to go downstairs.
Ah, I see.
You see, we had a friend recently pass away. We're holding his funeral in maybe 30 minutes? 30 minutes? I just came
my
now.
condolences.
Thank you very much. I just came now to pick up ceremonial fireworks, you know, to send him off.
Well, yes. Okay, so we have, and he like shows you a whole display case of like pre-packaged fireworks. You know, the same fireworks you can buy on New Year's Eve from like Sittari or any place. Like, small one. Here's a small one. Costs only a gold piece. Easy to use. Small explosions, a bit of crackling here and there. You have the medium one for those that want to show off their wealth a little bit more here and there. Show that they have some extra coin to spend. 4 or 5 gold pieces. Some extravagant fireworks. Includes different colors. Some circles, spirals, whatnot. And then the jumbo package for a whopping 15 gold pieces. I will, before you purchase this, or if you purchase this, I will pre-fill it with the colors, everything that you need, and even make patterns that you see fit.
Can you make that with green and brown and maybe, you know, trees and forests in general, you know?
A quite simple package. Yes, I can. Of course.
Please do this.
Takes a few minutes. So it takes here. Just leaves the package there, but you see him go behind the desk on like a workbench and like starts taking up a lot of tools and some paper tube rollings and everything, and starts like filling with gunpowder and then some odd green chemical and then the brown chemical, and like ratio is And you see him, he doesn't use any measuring cups or anything, he's just like,
That's it.
then
His
starts filling,
ancestors.
and then puts in like some sort of wooden, you see like a wooden shape, or like a carved wooden tree, circular shape, like a circle with a thin carved wooden tree in the middle, and like, one and another one of those indents or shapes on top of it, and then like packs it all together, puts one of those comical like red cones on top of it, like just goes around it and slaps it a few times, does the same thing like
So like, can you make one of them a mammoth, like over the counter?
Yeah, mammoth, that's a rare one. That's a rare one. But I'll do it.
And he takes one of those circular shapes and a chisel and starts like gently. Actually, have to roll for this because he hasn't done this before. Shows it to you, and it looks like a mammoth with a very tiny trunk.
What role do I do? I mean, I'm sort of proficient in
This is a woodworking. This is a woodworking.
I'm a woodworker.
Exactly. They are made
So
from wood.
okay, give me that. Give me a fresh one actually. Give me just a blanket. I'll do it for you.
He puts it down, gives you the wood chisel. Since you have sleight of hands, it's now a sleight of hands, and you do it with advantage.
It is, or it's not a sleight of hands check.
It is a sleight of hands, and you do it with advantage now.
Do I
Since
add
you have-
proficiency? Well, I'm more proficient in sleight of hand. Whatever. 30. Bard.
Yeah,
and
you
thief. And rogue.
you just like within minutes, not even minutes, 1 minute, you outshow him. You like start putting away at the wooden disc.
While
You
I'm
even
doing
take a
that,
second one and start like carving.
While I do it, I'm like you know, I happen to be a woodworker, you know, from being raised, but I must say I adore and always have your ability to make fireworks. It's something extraordinary. It's special. You're very gifted at this.
And he just looks like,
Well, I'm amazed that you're woodworking, so we have something in common. We like each other's skills.
What did you say?
We like each other's skills. We have something in common because your
Oh,
woodworking is
oh.
impeccable.
Yes, thank you. I
because
think,
you look at the mammoth and it's almost as if it would have been carved with like a small sharp needle. You get the hair fine points, but it was made with a chisel.
yeah, but like in a different timeline, I think we would have been very good friends even growing up.
Yeah, I think so too. Even business partners.
Well,
Say, if you ever settle down from whatever tasks you're doing for the guild, you're always free to come here and work with me. You could be a co-owner of my business.
I appreciate this very, very much, but like I said, in 30 minutes, I'll be back later today. Can you place this on my tab?
On your tab.
I'll be back today to order.
Of course. You have already earned the respect of Nine Fingers herself. You gave the signal. I can't say no to that, or else I get my store shut down. She rarely gives that signal to anyone.
You don't need to be worried about me or my compatriots, but we'll be back today, okay?
Understand?
I'm in a hurry. I thank you very much for your services. You've been invaluable.
As he packs, or you pack 3 of these large fireworks. These fireworks aren't like just your basic average firework that you buy from the store from like Sittari, like are this big. They're this big.
Shit.
They're like
Oh yeah, it's like
they're like Kaiser's arms.
One is giving them. I'm just saying, like, it's such a shame that we're shooting these during daylight and not when they can truly shine.
That is true, but I mean, in honor of funeral rites, I think that it is always worthy of doing.
Yes, thank you. I really must go now. I'm
Your
sorry.
tab is open here, and you are always welcome in my store. And on your way out, do me a favor. Tell those kids that I can count the coin for them. I won't rip them off.
Sure. On the way out, I look at the kids. I give them 4 copper coins, and I'm just like, go inside and tell the man that I told you to get the best that your money can buy.
You're like, thank you, mister. Ah, we never learned to count properly. We really don't like school.
You see, they're like 7. As they all 3 of them, as you're
Like on the way when I see the door like closing, I'm just like, don't blow out any ice now.
they're just like. They're probably going to.
holding 3 massive fireworks. I'm just like,
Yeah, they're probably going to buy like the. What are those called? The one small thick one, not papate. Papate.
I mean, yeah, it's. I mean, there's they're called maybe China bombs or something like the
China,
tiny dynamites.
yo.
Yeah.
Yes. Those ones. Yeah, they're probably
Yeah.
just gonna buy like 4 of those, which can
Yeah,
blow
yeah.
off fingers.
Of course they can.
Hello.
Hello.
I said I was gonna be late, but I'm still here.
You're still here, yes.
I'm here.
Hey, it's better than when people skip the session entirely.
Yeah, by accident.
Yeah.
But you make it down back to the docks, and for you, Kaiser, you realize this was probably like 15 minutes. But during that time as well, the band had arrived and started to set up. Just as Chiron, you run back down, the band has started to set up their things, everything. And you see that they have maybe borrowed some equipment from the music center, because usually students don't have these, like, you know, for a cello you don't have the privately owned like a stand where you can put it up and play well on, like chairs and everything. They have these chairs with satin on them, like comfort chairs and everything, as they're just about to set up, as you come running with the fireworks.
So well, I place down the fireworks in a pile, and I go to them, and I just like give who seems to be the leader, whatever, like one of the people, just give him like a tap on the shoulder. Thanks for showing up, and thanks for going the extra mile. You know, we used to do this also. Just give him like a bit of a smirk.
And he just like looks over his shoulder and like, I know. The dwarf girl taught us about this.
I don't want to be bad. I don't want to be a bad influence, but we totally do this, and don't get caught. And if you do, send them to me. Tell them to contact me. This has been me employing you for this, right? So all the risk is on me, but don't get caught.
They're all like, "Hey, we're off the hook!" Yo, you see them do that traditional like bro fists, like the fraternity. They're just like, yeah, whoa. So
What's that? So yeah, if anybody asks, I told you to do this.
you
Right?
got
Yeah.
it.
Good. Also, Angelo, do you want to tell Yosu the truth, Bomb? I need to go pee.
Yeah, when she
Yeah.
joins us.
I know, I'm here. That is such a fluffer.
Fluffy Mimi.
Imagine if she could have children.
More fluffies.
I used to have a cat like that actually
Oh.
before I moved here to Turku. But she was a mixed breed of a little bit of everything. She had Norwegian forest cat in her. She was extremely fluffy and large.
Shit.
She was like a gentle giant.
Big chonker.
Yeah.
Oh, loud he come in.
But she also had another cat race in her. It's quite rare, or well, people haven't really heard about that about it before. But a cat race called the Chantilly.
Oh. Sounds
And
like a plant name.
But that is a cat race that is known to be extremely vocal.
Oh.
Talking all the time. Talking, meowing, meowing.
Yappers.
So she actually was a combo of like extremely large, gentle giant, but also like meowing all the time.
A yapper.
Greta.
Oh, by the way, just to catch you up, Ermian's dead.
Oh,
We found him crucified as we were like making our way to Fellow Gear's fireworks. And now we're gonna send him off. So we beheaded him. We also looted his body. First thing we did.
Of course.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, loot. Yeah, the moment that I got him off the cross, I stripped him so that 1, we can loot the body, and then 2, Io could detect if there's like any special magic. And then we saw that he had a special mark in his head, so the cult probably did something. So we cut off his head, and we are now gonna wrap him in like.
why do you have nothing saddlebag?
I don't know, I just opened everything so I could see if there's anything we need.
Open up nothing.
I don't know, I just looked. I just opened everything and was like, if we need it.
Yeah, just in case.
Also,
Yeah.
my equipment sheet is not updated. So.
Oh, also we took a long rest, so we probably have to restart all of those again. Yeah. We also have a permit to do a funeral pyre, so there's like guards with us right now, and then we also went to the Bard College to get some band members to play funeral music, and Kairon just returned from fireworks shopping, so we can send Ermion off with a bang.
Yes, also, when we found Ermion's body, there was a preacher from the Church of Demogorgon who relayed the message that Agricau sends his regards, basically.
Yep. Because basically what happened was like Ermion wasn't able to return back with us to the sea tower. Yeah. Oh, also we talked to Nine Fingers.
We
We gave her 150,000 gold to cover up what happened and make sure that it doesn't get traced back to us. And we also talked to the guild leader of the Crimson Shroud, the Assassins, because we gave them a contract to kill 20 recruiters. Because like the church recruiters usually come in threes, like one of them's burning the incense. So we just told them, yeah, fuck that guy, decapitate him and burn his body. The guild leader was like, sure. And then we also asked,
She was like,
yeah, she was getting a massage, so she was like, sounds good. And then we also talked to Nine Fingers about any tips in Anarok. Maybe they have a network there, maybe they have contacts there. Apparently not, because the vizier of the Anarok Desert sees them as a rebel of sorts. So if we tell the vizier or anyone there that, yeah, we know the guild, we know the hand from Baldur's Gate, we're gonna get killed. But they do have an informant there that hasn't sent them a message in like decades now. His name is somewhere in my notes.
Karim?
Karim.
Yeah,
Karim-
Karim something or the other. Al-Bahubda.
No, not
Karim Al-Bahubda. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a good recap.
Yeah. And then if we meet him, yeah. Karim Al-Bahubda, yeah. If we meet him, like, he has a tattoo on his left shoulder, because like these guys probably, it's been decades, and then he's probably like changed his appearance. But he has like a tattoo of on his left shoulder, and it has like the rising sun. If we're like 120% sure it's him, we should like tell him like the guild is here. Yeah.
No, the hand.
The hand is here. Yeah, the hand is here.
The hand is here, yeah.
Anything
yeah.
about
And
the
now we're attending Ermion's funeral.
The highest we have yet to split the.
We haven't split it yet, but
We haven't split it yet.
we can do it before ending session. Something like that.
Rope check Discord.
Oh yeah, yeah. I got the. These are the loot. Don't look at the other side yet. But I got the not the immovable rod. I took the lantern. He has like a lantern that he's never
Someone
used.
take the
Immovable rod.
Not yet.
It is contested in that case between you and Chiron.
I mean, I already have the cat, so
Yeah, you
Carl
also
will
have a
take the
cat.
rod.
I originally had the rod of immovable rod, but I gave it to Ermion so
Yeah.
that he would have an item to use, that he would remember to use his items.
Yeah, so I think.
But then he used it only when I reminded him that he has it.
No, he refused to use them.
Yeah.
No.
He always said, no, I don't need to.
Then
Yeah.
Staff, I guess we could sell because
Mm,
Io can, I think,
oh yeah,
if he wants to.
we could save it.
But what a shame he's not here. Alhamdulillah.
I'm gonna
kidding.
look at one.
Yeah, we're gonna divvy up Ermion's loot more closely when everybody's here, because there's gonna be like, oh, I want this, I want this. I don't know what, nobody cares about this, blah blah blah. We sell this and that, you know. But yeah,
Give one name.
should be in the top.
Synthetic fiber.
Oh, okay, in that case, no. I've forgotten to put it there, but don't read the descriptions because you haven't attuned to anything yet. You can't cheat and look and be like, oh, I like this effect.
I think just the bag holding for herbs.
Yeah, it's the bag of herb holding.
Anyone else?
Probably
Nope.
Io, but I'm not sure.
yeah, we can look at Ermion's loot, I think, later.
Nope, Io
Like-
does not do alchemy because I have actually like separate skills for alchemy, blacksmithing, woodworking, everything.
Oh.
It's not
okay,
like original D&D where it's just like you pick alchemy and then it's just like, oh, you know everything. No, you have to like learn it. You have to start at like basic, then go to novice, adept, expert, master, grandmaster. And you can learn this by doing, reading skill notes and blueprints, or learning from someone that knows more than you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can divvy up his loot later on when Jaakko is also here.
Yeah. But, yeah. You're going on with the funeral as, before you, Altair, as well. You can see that Chiron has organized a whole quartet band from the College of Whispers for send-off music. He has gone and purchased the most extravagant firework package, which he also helped create himself. And they have also embalmed and wrapped up Ermion's body in linen. They have a small rowboat that they are going to ask you to set on fire.
Yeah, that was the plan. It's gonna be filled with hay.
You have arrows of fire, right?
Yeah, I do it for you.
Yeah. After we push him out, we're gonna let you do the honors.
Yes, but this, however, I do not know if you can hear it. But I do not know if you can hear it because I'm going to have to play this from YouTube, so.
Yeah, I can't, but it's okay.
But anyways,
Oh,
no, it's not on yet. But I was just going to say that it's on his command because Chiron is pretty much running this whole gig right now.
Well, everybody seems to be here. The guards are on a time limit, so
Yeah, we should not make them do overtime work.
Yeah, yeah.
For once in a while, Chiron is actually the one that is taking the leading role.
Mm-hmm.
He is.
I just show the orchestra like I'll let you piss. I'll let you piss.
You guys can talk between each other.
No.
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 Phone scroll.
Doom scrolling time.
Maximum volume. Open TikTok.
In bus. Make video call with your noisy aunt. Max
God
volume.
damn it. God damn it. Hop on public transport. Open FaceTime. Maximum volume.
They're like, no, I can't hear you. What are you saying? Bro, the driver can hear you all the way at the front. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking we just like, you know, I was gonna like show the band that, like, you know, give them the fake.
Yeah,
Uh,
the
what's
orchestra
the,
thing, yeah.
I don't remember what's the what the
Conductor.
of a big band, what the conductor, yeah, thank
Conductor,
you,
yes.
conductor. Yeah, the fake conductor, just to show them like yeah, it's go time for them to start playing music. And I'm shoving the fireworks that I bought, all 3 of them, you know, in the ground, and I'm adjusting the fuses of all of the 3 fireworks that they all go in sequence with appropriate timing between them all. If I light them all at the same time.
Ah,
And just while we're waiting for Johan.
I don't know if I'm in corona. Johan is swearing at the corona I bought.
Oh, yeah.
This is
By the way, I'm glad you recovered this quickly. You seem to be in full energy.
This is the first time ever that I have had use or needed scissors to open a 6-pack.
Wow.
But
Yeah, I'm giving the band the fake conductor, like it's go time.
Yeah. I'm gonna put Ermin in the fucking...
Hittaa nyt on mitä sille vasista, siksi kehittää helvetin.
Yeah, you can. I'm just like, yeah.
fucking ads! I have ad
In my
block.
funeral music!
I have ad block installed.
The ad doesn't care.
Mhm. Fuck your funeral.
YouTube needs their money, or Google needs their money even.
Advertiser money now.
They are so poor.
Yeah. I'm hopefully helping you carry the body. I want to be there.
Mhm. Yeah.
So we're
You can't
placing him.
You can't
placing
hear
him
this
down.
music, right?
No, but it's fine.
Oh.
As we're placing him down
I
in
do
the.
kind of
Is it
carrying
coming
him
via
like-
Kenku?
What?
Is it coming via Kenku? No. By the music bot? I mean, no, it's not.
No, it
But it's
isn't.
fine. Yeah, I think the mics. Maybe I don't know. Maybe Discord has some programming to not pick up music.
I can
But,
just carry one of his
yeah.
arms.
But Kaiser, do you want to do the honors of pushing him out into sea?
Yep, I'm gonna push him out to sea.
Ah, wait. Add selected tracks URL. Kenku FM seems to have that function. Unsupported format. Well, fuck you. Anyways.
That's fun.
As a quartet of violins, basso, and flute, together with some sort of instrument you have a little bit of a hard time recognizing, but it seems to be some sort of custom-made cello and a war drum starts playing off music. You guys together place Ermium's body in the rowboat filled with hay. The body and the linen slightly dripping with oil from the embalming. As you push it out into the middle of the Baldurs Gate sea dock.
Important question, is the dead mushroom thing still in his...
No, we donated it in the... we donated it to the Black Dragon Tower to get him to enter it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm pretty much as it's floating out, I'm waiting for Altair to start to shoot her arrows with my tinderbox just at the fireworks. Look like sort of like whenever you feel ready.
You need to beat 10.
Fuck, I can't throw lower than 18.
Yeah, that's also me when I beheaded him. It's like, yeah, don't attack roll. It's a 10.
Do we have foresight?
Did you miss?
No.
She can't hit lower than 18.
I rolled a 20.
Okay.
So whenever you're ready, I'm just like.
I am...
It's between you two.
Yeah, but like as you shoot the bolt, I'm gonna light the fireworks.
On 3. 1, 2, 3, and then just shoot it off.
3 fireworks with adjusted. I cut down
The wick.
the fuses so that
The
they would
fuses,
go
yeah.
off in like a sequence on all at once. With the mammoth going last, like I said, two of the like trees on the sides and mammoth in the middle, so we like a tree and a tree at the last of them a mammoth.
As you fire the arrow, upward arc, you aim it, it goes. At the same time, Chiron lights the fireworks as they all shoot up. Just as the arrow hits the small rowboat, and as it instantly lights ablaze, the rockets go whizzing through the air. And even in the middle of the day, the price paid for these rockets were well worth their time and money. As they explode, clearly visible, even in the bright morning sky, as they, one after another, 3 of them, you see the trees, the mammoths. But Fellow Gear forgot to tell you one thing. These weren't just one symbol. No, as one tree, as it explodes, it duplicates and it duplicates and it duplicates as trees upon trees upon trees in the sky. Same thing with the mammoth, as it duplicates into almost a herd of mammoths, exploding into green and brown, as you wanted it to be. Even in the morning sky, the explosions light up, are almost slightly hard to look straight at. As the rowboat starts to burn harder and harder, not but 30 seconds after burning, intense flames. You can see the boat then start to give out. As it falls into pieces, it starts to bubble and sink, only leaving a few pieces of debris on the surface. Not even the body Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna turn this off.
I can't. I also opened the stream. The
I
stream
have
can't see
Brave
me.
browser. What the fuck is your problem? But as the corpse, together with the fire, sinks and subsides, as the sky is filled with mammoths and trees in the colors of ecstatic greens and browns. And it then takes another half minute, and the fireworks subside. As the guards turn over to you, Chiron. Well, you clearly seem to be the boss of this whole repairment. My condolences, and let us hope that this never happens again to any one of you. As he puts his hand on your shoulder, unfortunately, sonny boy, this is our time. I don't mean that as metaphorical, I mean that more as
Literal.
our clock has run out, and we still have our condolences. And
Yes, thank you for.
praise be with you of the morning, Lord. As all of them, they take the sacks of sand with them, put them under their arms, and walk away on the docks. We also used one pass without trace for you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Even if you have all health and everything back, mark one pass without trace back off.
Right, we had a long rest. Okay.
Yeah. And that was that.
Oh,
I
buddy.
think he would have wanted to be buried in a forest.
Yeah.
Maybe in the shape that he loved the most.
But we can't carry a corpse.
I mean, we can, but it's very disrespectful to put him in a bag of holding.
Well, you wanted to save this, so you wanted maybe didn't hear when Kaiser said that he doesn't want the brandy at that point, but now I take the brandy and I just
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have.
I bite the cork and out in the ocean. It's like no finer.
I'll have one.
It's expensive, it's rare, it's old. You can't even read the label anymore. I've been carrying it around since I found it, and it's very, very, very old, very fine, very luxurious, expensive, and everything. It's I'm gonna do the gangster thing and just pour out the first drink I'm pouring out into the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Yeah, that's.
for a fallen brother to share this moment with us. I take the first drink. There's no drink that would be finer to remember him by. Pass it to who? I'm holding the bottle and being like,
I bet everyone takes a drink, and even you, Kaiser, when you take the drink, it's... Well, your expectancy of alcohol is more like, at least hard alcohol is is most likely like, it's going to, if raw, it's going to taste like a fireman's ass set on fire.
It's flaming out there.
But this one is more aged. It's more... Taste of alcohol has been dissipated a little bit with the taste of sugar. The sugar, the cinnamon, and the smoke wood. As it tastes more like if you drink hot cocoa, if the hot cocoa was set on fire.
I'm just gonna chug it down.
For a man of respect for his body, you feel almost like now you have to do 50 extra push-ups every morning.
Yeah, this is gonna take a while to cleanse, but yeah.
The rest of you, including Io, deep swigs. Was it a rum?
Brandy.
Brandy. The rest of you take swigs of the brandy, enough to empty the whole bottle. Together. But not together. As you feel a tap on your shoulder, Chiron. The band is still there from the College of Whispers, seeing you all drinking brandy together as the leader of the whole band that you employed for this. He doesn't like hold on or anything. He respectfully just taps your shoulder like, sir, may we share in this with your... May my band share in this with your drink in the morning?
Just holding the bottle. I'm just like, what the hell? You're here with us. He didn't have many other friends anyway. Give the bottle to them.
As they just pass the bottle, it goes in a half moon, and then it goes back. So they take like double swigs. As the bottle comes back, and together with all of this, there is but a shot left on the bottle, in the bottle.
Oh. If nobody else, then this we're not storing this, so you know.
You feel a morning tipsiness come over you, but it's not enough to be like in a drunken state. It's just like you get the, yeah, let's go. That feeling.
Yeah, but I'm still in morning, so there's no let's go drunk going on.
No, it's just like you're getting the rise, like that. This is the feeling, like this is it.
Yeah. The feeling where you could reach for that one more, and then maybe the one more, and maybe the one more.
And maybe the 6-pack, and maybe the 12.
Yeah.
After that, you're lying on the floor in your own piss and vomit, and you wake up the next morning and you wonder, why the fuck do you do this?
Indeed. But yeah.
So the band is starting to pick up their things, and they're like, one of them is looking at the sun. You see, he has a primitive version of Altair's clock, as he opens it up and adjusts it to the sun. It is basically a portable sundial. Yeah. Oh shit! We have class in 20 minutes?
I'm just looking at it like you didn't have class before, but take those.
Yeah, but that was a non-credit class!
Take the seats, take all the other stuff with you, put them there.
That's the thing! The class is gonna need these seats!
Go!
What are you still doing here, bad guy? Come on, go!
They start to like... You see one of one of them have this... what's it called in the tuxedo when you have the...
The bow tie?
Not the bow tie, when the rollable down slick thing.
The jump.
The old school thing.
Yeah, the jumpers, like they connect to your garter belt.
Yeah. And it's like almost spring loaded.
Yeah.
And you kind of like, and you see it just like, just slap up in his face. As they take everything, stools and everything, like, huff away.
Alright. Yeah, thank you so much.
And they have no time to listen, they're just...
Yeah. Thank you so much! Oh, also, we have another plan. Because, like, when in the morning when I woke up and I polished my shields, I saw that there were, like, knights. They were roaming the dock areas. And then I borrowed your, like, the spyglass. And I was, like, looking at it, because, like, we were at the sea tower, we could see. everything. And then I noticed that there were like red mages, but they were around the church district. Because like they were using some sketchy ass magic that put people to bed when you were fighting the two dudes. So I think the red mages were scouting that area. And then we also had this idea that we would go after this funeral. We would go to Fellow Gear's fireworks and get explosives, dynamites, because we asked Nine Fingers for like a place where we can find explosives. She actually thought that we would go to like the Dwarven capital and breach their vault there, but we're gonna go. She basically gave word to Fellow Gear for us, so that we would get the dynamites for at a discount, and we were gonna go to the church in broad daylight, so that we can blow up the basement where they are holding the sacrifices. And then we're not gonna make a super big explosion, because like we're gonna make an explosion in a fire because it will be investigated by the red mages, and then they will see that there are sacrifices there. So we're just gonna blow it up, but try and leave most of it intact so that they see that the church is like have a sacrifice there. But yeah, that's.
Hasn't anyone anywhere mentioned one has broken into
Not yet. Like all they know that the lock was broken by us.
No, they know. That is why the knights are out and scouting. That's what I meant.
Oh yeah. The vault of the counting house. Yeah, the heist. Yeah, and even actually, because like for the funeral pyre, we had to go to the Watch Citadel to get a permit, and like the knights there were like on extra alert. It's like, yeah, there's a bit more security. Because like there's a handful of knights patrolling and stuff like that, so yeah, people are on edge.
But the thing is, you paid Nine Fingers a cut
Yeah, we paid Nine Fingers
to clean up everything and
Yep.
keep you guys as safe as possible. If you wouldn't, that would have been a different story.
Mm-hmm.
That's small money considering how many we got.
Yeah, it's small monies. We still have like a fuck ton left.
Yeah, we have a lot left. We're gonna divvy it up. But
But I'm guessing we don't have Ermine's like personal things that he brought down in.
He basically had gold, herbs, and those items and potions.
We noted it down as well, so we can divide.
He didn't have so much.
Yeah, he didn't have so
He's
much.
not a hoarder like us.
simple man, simple me. Are we going to Felagers next?
Yep.
Or yeah.
I'm also just thinking, cause like, Io's dagger, like the split. Wait, it's not the split soul katana. That's different. He actually sent it to. Inverted Spear of Heaven. There we go. It only works on dispelling things in the last hour, so I think we need to drop by the Black Dragon Tower to get a scroll of dispel magic. What do you guys think?
But the thing is with Dispel Magic, Dispel Magic only dispels up to certain levels. Inverted Spear of Heaven dispels everything.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, let's just walk to Fellow Gear's fireworks.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I really need to pee again.
Go ahead.
What have you been drinking? Have you been drinking beer? How dare you? Says.
As he chugs one.
No, but the thing is with Dispel Magic is, let's see. One creature or object. Spell. Yeah. Any spell of third level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of fourth level or higher on the target, make an ability check using spellcasting ability,
Oh.
which is a DC. But the Inverted Spear of Heaven which is a relic, has the innate ability to every spell cast within an hour, if you poke it with it and use a charge,
Bye bye.
it simply dispels it, or removes it.
Alright.
Well, we racked up a tab of 15 gold already.
Yeah. And as you open the door again with the small copper bell ringing the ding-a-ling-ling-ling, when you enter the store,
Not
you
the
still
bell.
see the kids there, Chiron. The kids there, they're actually trying to haggle with Felogir, the gnome. And they're like, no, but we only have 3 copper. But that's not fair, because there's 4 of us, and we want 4 firecrackers, not 3. So it's not fair. You have to give us 4
I
for
woke up to
3
them.
copper instead of 4 copper. And the
I woke up to the desk and I'm just like kids, I gave you 4 copper. You will get nowhere in life with cheating.
And one of them looks like, you see one of them is like slightly shorter, but a little bit wider. You know, we're not gonna discriminate here, but he's a little bit wider, and he's like, I spent mine on a hot dog.
Well, let that be a lesson for you then. You will get 3 fireworks for 3 copper. I look over, am I right?
And fellow Gear's kind of like, I don't want to deal with these kids. They come here every week and they're annoying me. 3 firecrackers, 3 copper. Like,
I look at the kids like, see?
but that's not
This nice man has a family to feed as well. He might have someone your age, your size. And after I say your size, I look at the kids. Be nice. You cannot get anything in life for free.
The short and wide kid has already exited the store. He is like, probably has ADHD or something. And they're like, where'd he go?
So I look at Felagir. 3 children, 3 copper, 3 fireworks.
Oh no, you don't even have to. When you look at Felogir, he is already like, well, I'll give you the opportunity. I'll give everyone the opportunity to make a perception check.
Sure. I'm in the middle of this. I even now am proficient in perception.
I can perceive
22.
everything. I rolled a 1, so that's a 19.
That's
Well,
not
actually
fair.
it's a 28 because that's my passive perception.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
passive-
can't roll under passive perception.
Oh, and then it's a 16 for Kaiser. And then for Ayo, it's gonna be...
Wait, does your passive perception get boosted by proficiency in perception?
Yes,
14.
Yeah.
16 and 14.
16 and 14. Passive perception should be, I think it was 10 plus...
It's 10 plus perception. So my passive perception is now 18. It was, yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, so it's 10 plus it, yeah. But you can't roll below your passive perception. unless you're in combat, moving extremely fast, or performing another tasks.
It's like you're distracted, so...
Exactly.
Alrighty.
So what is your perception, Chiron?
I rolled 18 and I have 18 passive, so you know. You pick.
So you have the same passive as Altair.
Yeah. No, I have 18. My passive perception is 18.
18, yeah, okay. No. Only you, Altair, notices that before even the blink of the eye, Fellow Gear has already like... He has already like taken the 3 coppers and placed the 3 firecrackers on the table. And he's like,
You already bought it! Here you go, children!
and as he hands out 1 to each of them. And the kids are like, they're already distracted, like, whoa! Yeah, all 3 of them walk out. Distracted.
Kids, if you would want to get fireworks, you better study. 'Cause, you know, helps you get this thing that you love so much when you're older. And they're out already.
No, only one of them looks back and like,
You don't look like you study.
well, yeah, but it's gonna... Kid has a
Kids say
point.
Kids say the darndest things.
You look too big to study.
Well, you know, like, see my friend here? You know, like, if you study, you'll be able to do what Felliger does, or like, you know, buy stuff from
Just in
this
case
store.
you accidentally were pointing at me, I'm pointing at Io.
Yeah, we're pointing at Io. Yeah. This one didn't even finish.
do you see, he is already like, has like taken his tiny steps up towards you, Kaiser, and like, just like bangs his hand against your arm and like, oh. It's like everyone's pointing towards Io, and he's just like,
Can you lift a mountain?
Sometimes I try, but not yet. But I can.
they're totally like, study, no, but big strong guy, they're like,
Yeah, eat your vegetables, kids, and exercise.
Extra crunch.
Well,
I'm just like
Instructions unclear.
you can do both. You can do both.
Yeah.
hey,
I don't know.
I
It's,
never
you see, the awkward kid when you say he can do both, he's like, I don't know, and just like starts walking out.
But I never studied and I turned out fine.
Are you sure? That's debatable.
Fellow Gear just leans. He stands on a stool and leans over the counter and like,
Well then, shall we continue business where we left off?
Definitely, indeed. This time we. Is the store empty?
he immediately, without saying anything, he just like throws something at you. Are you gonna catch it? Yes, sleight of hands, my friend.
Of course, I'm gonna try. Oh yeah. 5, but it turns into an 18 because I'm a bard.
You just catch it with your hands, and you've realized it's a key. Like,
Lock the door, will ya? We don't want any customers coming in when we're doing private business.
Fucking of course. So it's like, yeah, for sake of formalities, we intend to blow them sky high.
he kind of leans in over the counter even more.
Don't say that too loudly. There might still be prying ears listening somewhere here. Come with me, and leave the key on the table.
Of course, I follow his instructions.
Yes, we
As
follow.
he goes in behind the counter and opens the familiar hatch to the downstairs that you have been to once before.
warded from all types of scrying magic and prying eyes.
Oh.
Courtesy of the guilds. Only because they keep me in business for what I do.
As you all go downstairs, following this small ladder, coming into a quite smaller space than the store even. The store was like maybe 40 feet by 40 feet, but this one is like just 30, barely 30 feet by 30 feet. You can all cramp yourselves on one side of the room as he starts lighting carefully each lantern. You can see him, he holds a tinderbox and like gently, as each lantern lights up. You see the same spectacle where there is a workshop table filled with like different types of explosives, experiments. On the other side, like 12 barrels of gunpowder.
So, now then, you wish to talk business about my creations and purchasables and for a specific type of usage. Does the barrel of gunpowder not satisfy for your experimentation, or is it something else that you want? Is it,
Well-
do you want to purchase? You actually said, according to what you said yourself, was that you wanted me to keep track, or at least keep some for the side of you if I ever receive new recipes or written down recipes of my own. Are you interested in learning and attempting to learn some new things as a student?
Yes.
I have
So excited.
learned something very interesting.
I've learned two things indeed, as he goes to the desk, the workshop desk he has, and has like two pieces of paper where you can see some sort of schematics that he has tested out and written down notes about.
These are not fully tested. They're more in a, shall we say, beta stage. I call it the piercing grenade. You're going to need at least 20 daggers and a couple of dynamites, but
He shows you the paper, but he holds his hands over some important details.
But like our deal entailed, you wanted to purchase it in that case. And, like my dealings with the guild, nothing comes for free. But you still have a generous discount. Some observant speakers have told me that you have done the Nine Fingers a great deal of services, which have really given you great discounts here.
I'm just like reaching into my bag of holding a small pile of coins and clinking with them, you know, like poker chips, like playing with them, you know, just show him that I'm interested in paying.
Are you interested in paying for it, or do you want an introduction, or introduction in the other recipe that I have so graciously been able to cook up during your time since we last met?
Let's hear it, of course.
I call it the Eye Blinder.
Ooh. The eye blinder.
Those can be blinded.
Well, for one, ears can be blinded. Sense of smell can be blinded, depending on your definition of blinded. But this is a very interesting one. It dulls all the senses of those in the contact of it, within a certain radius. It dulls all senses, and that is when I say all senses. Smell, vision, and hearing. Taste not included.
Sounds peaceful.
What about taste and feel?
Well, those are still intact because that is something I have not really much control over. I haven't really gotten that far yet. I haven't. Well, my understanding within biology is very limited, but what I basically did was to induce an explosive that instead of exploding and causing damage to someone, explodes in such a high-pitched and flashing ringing that it blinds the ones that are in contact with it. Both ears, eyes, and even smell.
God damn. That is one very potent grenade right there.
Well, with the help of Nine Fingers and the Crimson Shroud with some projects, we discovered that both the nasal canal, eye canals, and ear canals are somewhat connected closely. Taste, not so much. And
I'm
sense
interested.
of touch comes mostly from the skin and nerves, so that's much harder to affect.
Yes, I'm very.
I'm willing to sell you these recipes so you can try them out, crafting them yourselves. Measly price of 1,000 gold pieces each. Discounted 900 each.
Yep, I'm down. Don't need to ask me twice.
Discount? Yes, give it here.
Gabagool over it. Yeah, I hand him 1,800 gold, like very eager. It's like, yep.
Pleasure doing business with you.
And 15 more for the fireworks already purchased, of course.
Exactly, the tab was still open. We also have some few interesting choices of things. Our friend here, the elf, you told me the last time we were here. You told me, produce more arrows capable of exploding on contact. Well, first you mocked me. Then you were kind to me. And then you mocked me again. And then you gave me gold. You purchased a thing or two. And then you mocked me again. You were very confusing.
Yes, our elven friend is a very...
So I took it as a challenge upon myself. To be as confusing as possible back. Did I create one or or let's make it a riddle. Or maybe not a riddle. Let's make it a 3-choice question. Answer right, you will get them for free. Answer wrong, and you will pay double price. What say you? You challenged me. You confused me. So I created A. 10 explosive arrows. B. 1,000 explosive arrows. C. 9 explosive arrows. It's a tricky one, because you probably were thinking that I was going to say something like 2 or maybe 15. Extinguish the first one and make it harder, or make it extinguishable from each other. No, because you were very tricky to understand. So I too, in fact, thought long and hard about it and made it tricky for you to answer. So, which one will it be? A, B, or C?
You found your match.
How many explosive arrows have you made? In total? Forever in all your time?
No. Since we last met.
It's not 1,000 at least.
Well, who knows? Maybe I'm a very efficient person. Remember that it was roughly 3 weeks since we last met.
I think he can make 1,000 of them.
Who knows? How do you know?
You look
Can I
like
help
quite
her?
a crafty person.
Can I try to do Can I help her? Can I try to do maths in my head? Like, with my, well, semi proficiency in tinkering, how long would one take? How, you know, like.
As a tinkering check, that would be a normal check, but that would also be an intelligence check, which would be a disadvantage, which would be the coin of destiny decides.
Sure.
Tinkering check, which would be a normal check.
But I get to add proficiency because I'm proficient in tinkering?
Tinkering has, same as woodworking, is now your sleight of hands.
Oh, okay. 17? I would be silently conveying this to her because I haven't piece anyway, so of course I wouldn't out loud say anything.
With that roll, you would be more.
Can I rule out the 1000, or can I assume that if he wanted to and only dedicated time to it, 1000 is possible?
The thing is,
21 days.
if you would, here is the thing. When you deeply get into the thought with tinkering, if you would dedicate every single hour that you are awake, it would maybe be possible for an experienced tinkerer like Fellowgear, which you see throwing together fireworks without even batting an eye.
But it doesn't seem realistic that he would spend all his waking hours making only.
That's for me to tell you. That's for me to tell you.
You can't just ask me that or say that.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna tell you via the earpiece that if he really hated you, 1000 is possible if he would do nothing else.
Considering he's right now here in the shop selling things, he has been doing other things as well, so it's possible. But if it's 9 or 10, that's a different story.
That's the thing.
Yeah, I mean that's all about how much time he's been spending crafting them. So it's a 50-50 unless you think he really wanted to make explosive arrows.
But I'm assuming I don't see 1000 explosive arrows anywhere in the center. I mean, 9 seems like such a specific number, whereas
Up.
10 is somewhere around the lines.
Up. There is the thing. He is affiliated with the guild quite heavily. So
Would be like
you
9 for 9 fingers.
so you must also realize the thing. Even though he doesn't have them all on display, even in his secret workshop, doesn't mean he has done it.
But that also means maybe he had stock and only needed to, you know, create a few more.
Because you have seen secret doors, levers, hidden compartments, everything through your travels. Who knows?
Still, I don't believe for 1 second that 1000 is possible because he's running the shop and he needs to make other kinds of explosives as well. I run that. I'm just gonna say 9 because it's like 3 per week.
But before we go any further, we must watch that adorable thing. And she just sneezed.
Aww.
She's lying in my wreath that I bought.
But it's her.
It's hers now.
It's circular, so it's a bit.
So your answer? Okay, I take the picture.
I need to show my friends that I bought the thing for me.
Understandable.
Pictures of Mindy is
Mm-hmm.
extremely vital. That's basically 95% of the pictures on my phone.
Understandable. If I had a cat, nothing but phone or food.
Yeah,
You wouldn't even find my family there.
I found I got a spoofed spam email that was like, "No, I have some dirty pictures I have snatched from your phone, and I'm going to release them. You know what I'm talking about." I'm like, what?
Photos of my cat.
Yeah, photos of Minnie. What the fuck?
Go ahead. Be my guest.
I'm gonna release them to your friends and family. I'm like, yeah, sure, show Minnie to them.
I personally would be like, I'm gonna display all the pictures of your pussy, and I'm like, but I'm a dude. What are you talking?
Oh, you mean my cat? Yeah, understand.
Yeah, like, yeah,
I got it. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Spread the good word of Minnie. Modeling session.
There's flowers. Like where
She even knows how to pose.
luckily it's fake
She's
flowers,
not
so
like
she
my
won't-
mother's cats, where if you pull out a camera, they're like, oh, I was being so nice before you pull out a camera, they're like,
No, Minnie
What
is
fucking
photogenic. She's just like, take pictures of me.
I mean, you basically can't get a bad
Do it. Do it.
Go ahead, answer to him.
I already said 9. 9. 9.
9.
And that's where you're wrong!
10.
Exactly. Trick question.
Well, do you know what I say to that? I'm just gonna take out my melon. Very vigorously start clinking my bell.
Yeah.
You see his eyes just like his eyes
PTSD.
become more bloodshot. Hey,
If you do not take that bell away from that girl right now, I will revoke your discount here.
I'm jumping you, just so you know. You can
I will do
do,
one
you
of
can
those
do what you
Matrix.
want about it, but I'm jumping you. I'm jumping you for the bell. Like, oh, no. No, you don't.
That's a contested grapple check from both of you.
Oh, dexterity.
No,
Athletic?
athletics.
Athletics, yeah. I rolled a 1. But it becomes an 8.
I mean, I can't roll less than a 10.
Don't even roll them.
Athletics.
That's an 8.
Yeah, athletics, not acrobatics. Athletics. Strength
Athletics.
based.
So 8 and
I rolled 8.
you both are like.
I'm just gonna do one of those Matrix things and just fall.
It
down.
ends up. Both of you try to do like epic. Chiron like does a slow-mo jump. Altair tries to do a Matrix backwards bend. It just ends with both of you like. "Ah!"
Well, I'm still holding my bell.
While you're yeah like
Slapping Connor
cat
for the bell.
fighting
It's
each
like,
other.
Wait.
I'm fighting with the bell. Just
In your eyes, Kaiser, this is just. It's just like.
Come on, we're not children anymore. Come on. Conduct
Kaiser,
yourselves
help! She's gonna,
accordingly.
make us, she's gonna make us overpay for the dynamite.
Oh, come on.
Finally put it in my bag. Now get the fuck off from me. Try to push him off.
Meaning, for you, full price, no discount. You already pissed me off. Discuss the discount one more time, and I'll have Nine Fingers ring you up herself.
I'm not poor anyways.
Without the discount, that is 1,200 gold each.
I could just go to a different friend. And I still have experience.
Fine by me. So you're not buying them.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Fine.
Come on. He made these for you. Come on.
Kyra, do you want to buy them? You have a discount.
No, he's gonna know that
That's
it's
not
for you.
going to work.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. He's not stupid.
These are undiscounted,
Mhm.
no matter who buys them.
Mm-hmm.
So you have 10.
Exactly.
So you don't have 1,000, and that's a pretty poor job.
Stop antagonizing the guy.
I like you. And he points towards the workshop desk and is like,
Well, as a enthusiast of creating things, what if we give this elf a challenge? Let's have her make her own explosive arrow.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Yes. I agree. It sounds very fun.
So,
I will go to Pelagir like, are we gonna give her false instructions?
no, I think that it won't be necessary. I think that without false instructions, it will be more fun. She can't blame us. And you're still going to be with her, so she's going to blame you in that case.
Oh, but that's funny.
So then, step up.
Let's do it.
Begin by taking the base of the explosive. Attach it to the arrow.
make a dexterity check. Just base dexterity. With disadvantage.
Foresight, anyone?
No, this is fun. I'm amused.
I won't inspire you.
Yeah, I almost reached out for the D4. Ermin's gonna guidance, you know? Ermin's dead, so...
That's 10.
10. You take you
Decent.
you take the base of the explosive and start to like try to attach it to the arrow, and you get it there. You put like you see on the table. You see there's glue, like glue and a pencil, and you take the glue and the pencil and just slap it on there, and wait a few seconds. It hardens. It looks stable.
Next, you need the primer and the explosive. Place it inside of the container.
Saying yes.
Tiny dice.
But it is with disadvantage.
Maybe this one would be good as well.
I'm just gonna brace myself just in
That's
case something
16.
goes wrong.
16.
You just see me pull up my
You-
bucklers and
You're not holding it to your
hold it to my
face.
face. It's like,
You
I can't see.
from the clay jar filled with gunpowder and primer. You like start scooping the scoop, like measure, and like put more in. That's good enough, you assess.
Next, the primer needs to be attached to the explosive tip.
Very aggressively attaching. Well, I don't think I can roll worse than 1. Let me try again.
Then it technically will be a 1.
That's 16. So, 7.
7. You take the top, which is like a conical shaped metallic thing, and like just press it towards it, and like, that's good enough.
Next, you need to weigh the arrow and make sure that it is precise.
How is she doing?
We don't know yet. It hasn't exploded yet so far. We're safe.
You're fucking covering yourself with a laptop.
Yeah, he's
It's like with
holding
my
his
buckler. Like with my buckler, it's like.
I'm just with Felger. I'm doing the museum hands, holding hands behind my back and like peering over what she's doing.
I'm going to send you this in Discord in private then.
Wait, did she just explode and disappear? I looked over at one monitor, and when I looked back, she's gone.
Kitchen.
Yeah, kitchen.
Yeah.
I'm looking for snacks, okay? Emergency pocket. The best emergencies.
You see that there is some sort of tool used for balancing something. It's like two types of weight hinges jutting up from the table at the back. And like, looks like it would balance something that is long, straight, and you like put it in there. There's a lot of dials and knobs and jigs that you can pull and twist and everything, and you're like, pull this one to 0. 0 sounds good because 0 is good. 0 means nothing. So it's like pull that one to 0, that knob to 0, and this knob to 0, and you see it's jutting like this on the table. The arrow is jutting like this. Like, that looks good. That looks good. Everything is at 0, meaning 0 is like straightforward. For you, this arrow is perfection. And you made it within 15 minutes. For you, however, Chiron,
I just
you
look over. Wow, I'm impressed. You made it this quickly.
fellow Gear's also like he kind of looks at you and like puts his hands behind his back like
Yes, indeed.
Yes, usually more care is taken, but very fast.
What do you say about the balancing, my good sir? Balancing, it's quite impeccable. Quite so.
Well, depending on what you're going to hit.
Exactly. Well, I'd say we have a masterwork at hand here. So, this one that you created yourself, I'd say free of cost. Just make sure not to use it close to my store, okay? Or for that fact, near anyone. Even yourself. Throw it.
Don't use it. Yeah.
I will use it. Self-made.
Let's get back.
I'm also just gonna like, well, let's say if you're tired of all of this, you may shoot this arrow.
If you just want to end it all.
Shall we get back to business like gentlemen?
Of course. Yes, I already gave him the money for the 2 recipes. But I'm telling him, okay, we're intending to explode something. You'll hear the news eventually. Do you have something that both causes a flame and an explosion? I'm not talking, like alchemical fire or whatever. I'm not talking like, you know, throw some oil and set fire to it, blah blah blah. That's a different thing. I want something that explodes and starts a fire.
Indeed. I am going to need a strong hand for this.
And he reaches under the workshop table and like kind of
Again.
pulls some sort of lever. You can hear it just like clicks as a wall furthest away seems to like slide open.
What's over there?
And there on one pedestal that is held together, a metal pedestal with like rope holding what seems to be a basketball-sized metal ball with a small glass, like glasses,
Yeah.
like glasses-sized opening, where you can see some sort of green liquid.
This is my masterpiece.
Ooh.
No one has ever been interested in this one before. No one has ever asked. But that is because no one has ever had the needs that you are currently looking for. You could either buy bundles upon bundles of my pre-made dynamite, which would do the same work. But this is my magnum opus. Now don't touch it. Don't touch it yet. See, there is inside of it chemical. Or two chemicals that I have gotten my hands on. Under several years I have searched for them. Finally got them, able to combine them together. Creates a compound that acidicizes every single thing that I have come into contact with, except for one. Your adamantium shelling.
Ooh.
This thing is vulnerable to the simplest, slightest of nudges, twitches, shaking. Hence why I have it suspended with ropes and chains. To equalize everything, not to make it shake at all. It is enough to level an entire city block.
That is a bit too much for our use.
Sorry, we are looking for one building, not
Just even a cellar.
50?
Yeah.
Well, okay.
But just out of interest, how much?
120,000.
I'm turning around, looking at the entire party. Is there ever a situation where we this construction? Even I think, you know, the big bad. This is too much. But we could drop it from the airship. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Well, you see, the thing is with this peculiar device, there is only one drawback. It must be kept at an equilibrial stasis all the time. I'd say a city block is about
We can drop this.
100 meters in both directions.
We can drop this on Inferno.
Like, how will it not explode on the way if we are taking it on the airship? We're changing air pressure. We are moving. We are causing
It does not
shakes,
react to
everything.
pressure. It only
Yeah, but-
reacts to rapid movements.
which is what an airship does if it has to rapidly stop. We're practically carrying a suicide device.
Yeah.
Well, that is not my. That is not how. I'm not here to decide how you use it. I'm just here to present it to you.
This is very interesting, but I think we will have to consider how we carry it around, because
We're interested, but there is no logistical way for us to carry it around right now. You know what I mean, right? I'm afraid with the transportation that we currently
we might
employ,
accidentally
it's
set
going
it
to-
off.
Well, don't you
It's
have
going to kill
access to
us.
some interdimensional plane or something that you could just gently put it into?
Will it,
I mean,
like a
what
bag
I'm
of
saying
holding?
is,
Okay, he's talking sense. He's talking sense.
what I mean is, it
inside
does
of one
not
of our
require
bags.
you to. It does not.
And he walks up to it. You see, he walks up to it and like takes a stool and like,
I put my
and he like, tink tink puts his, he like tinks his finger, not like hard, but like you would on like a wall.
It does not react when you do rapid movements or move it in this way. No, it does not. But generative movement, that is what I mean. So if you can move it,
It's
if
the
it moves
ground from-
continuously for a certain amount of time, the chemical starts to react, build up, and the pressure becomes immense. But one small movement, 2, 3, here or there, it does not really affect it that much. It does not even destabilize the chemicals at all.
So what you're saying is, if it were dropped from a high altitude, the impact of it landing would blow it up.
Exactly!
However, if I were to store it, I'm sure you know about these things. I open my fucking fanny pack, store it in here in a contained environment. It's okay.
Yes, I've seen one of those before. Nine Fingers has one of those herself. In fact, I have actually created 3 of these in my entire lifetime. Nine Fingers being the carrier of one of these.
Well, I'm interested. I'm gonna buy it. I'm using my share of the fucking loot
Sure.
from the counting house. I'm still, of course, you guys get to keep yours there. Share.
You are now the proud owner of a gnomish A-bomb.
120s. Okay.
And the rules are, in principle, continuous rapid movement will start to make the chemicals react. Explosions will make it react. Piercing the container will extremely make it react.
Oh no, I'm assuming the container is included in the price.
Of course. Without it, it would be useless. The chemicals in themselves would be useless.
I'm just opening my bag of holding. Like, could you please gently?
He just like,
I'm not strong enough for this. When I built this, I had 8 men put it up there. That guy is strong enough. He looks big
Hi,
and
sir.
buff.
Could you gently?
make an athletics check.
I'm just gonna calm myself down, like do some meditative
And
chants.
when I say do it gently, I am inspiring you. So with an added 1d12 plus 2, please.
That's a 23 plus a 1d12.
I don't care what you're rolling. You're adding a bardic inspiration.
31.
You like pick it up, the baseball, just like slowly puts it into Chiron's fanny pack. It just like the zipper of the fanny pack little bit scratches and like stop. Like continue putting it down, just like push until you don't see it in the fanny pack anymore. And you like buckle her up again.
Buckle her up again, yeah.
Okay, so from what we know, it's safe now.
Do you guys worry arms. Guys really,
And if
really
you-
want me to buy those explosive arrows.
Yeah. I mean, no one does explosive arrows like Fellow Gear, so. You know.
Fine, I toss him 12,000 gold
Are
arrows.
you fellow gear? Me? Or my brother?
You.
Which lives in Scornubel. I hate that guy. I hate my brother.
Oh, why? What happened there?
He tried to steal my business.
Ooh.
We worked together a solid amount of time, and then he invented some fancy schmancy glove that.
Yeah, whatever. Give me the explosives. I already paid you.
He already has like the arrows on the table.
He invented some fancy schmancy glove that all of the guild members, especially those on the rafters, are keenly interested in buying.
This
Especially
one?
in pairs.
This one? And then just like grab Althea's arm is like, this one?
That one!
Yeah, she only has one though, because, Why
At
do you
least
only
you
have
only
one?
have one of them.
So you would have something to ask.
My brother thinks he's so impressive just for inventing the simple tethering devices on those things. You know what's worse? He even patented them.
Oh, so no one else can make it but him.
Exactly.
I mean, others can make it, but they have to pay.
He's
Yeah.
a big spot like me.
No, he was just faster. He was, when we grew up, he was always the taller one. He was just 1 inch taller than me. So he just had a little bit of spurt before going to the patenting office here in Baldurs Gate.
That's what he said.
So wait, why, if he makes inventions faster, why is he in Scornubel and you're here in Baldur's Gate?
Because he didn't like the business that I offered and Nine Fingers offered us. She offered and I accepted to go into business with the guilds and everything. While he was blathering on about all morals, this and that. We cannot let our fireworks and technology with gunpowder go to bad people. Oh, woe is me. So he moved to Scornubel and opened his tinkering shop there. Last I heard, he blew his arm off in an explosion.
Oh.
He always was a contentious fool. My mother always said he was smarter than me when it came to tinkering, but he was the dumber one when it came to knowing when to stop. I know when to stop. He was just perhaps smarter, but having more fun and inventious things to do. While I specialized my skills in explosions.
I wonder if your brother knows that the people buying his gloves by the dozen are guild members.
Of course he knows. He's not stupid. He's not stupid, but he pretends not to know. Of course, when they order them by the dozens to be produced in Scornubel from him, he knows where they're going. He just says they're going for a better cause.
Interesting. We might actually go to Scornubel soon. So yeah.
And you know, in fact, Althea from Scornubel, this was the Tinkerer that the gnome that you had seen, or when you witnessed the explosion from the house and the guards long ago. Explosion from a small house, a gnome Tinkerer that you guys also told that please try to keep your limbs intact, which already had one metallic arm, sort of cybernetic, made for himself. And the next time you came there, he had the next arm blown off.
Well, he had two. So yeah.
No, he can be even cooler with two. Like,
How about metallic legs?
Oh, he was going to get that when you were there the last time.
Is this the guy who made the earpieces?
Yes.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, so we do have to go there, because like,
I mean, now we only need to buy one.
yeah, we only need to buy one. Yeah.
But, like I said, so you want to level only one building.
Yeah, only one building and maybe set it on fire.
Set it on fire. My device that I sold my gracious red friend over here is has a small effect of also setting everything on fire that it explodes. So I was hoping that would do the job for you, but you were thinking that it is a bit overkill. My opinion is that it is perfectly fit for the job. If we are talking,
And he kind of
Technically it is.
he kind of does the
if we're talking about the same place, 100 meters should not touch any other building. It would be close, but not do it. You would be barely on the limit of touching any other building on
A church just like
any other churches. But unfortunately, it would also be that the road would have to be rebuilt, and a large hole would have to be refilled where the building was.
But what we actually want is to blow up just a room. Hopefully
Like, it's a
set it on
cellar.
fire. That's optional. But we do actually want guards to have something to investigate. We are, in part, exposing a criminal operation that we don't like.
So you want a controlled explosion that only opens buildings up?
Yes, exactly.
Ah,
Like something that like explodes upwards and then just sets the room on fire. We want to,
and he starts to take from a few of the
And gets rid of approximately 75 bodies.
sets them on fire.
he takes from a few drawers. You see him. He like starts to shovel out like stubs of dynamite, like dynamite, and like puts them all up on the table. Takes the stool and it goes up there and like starts. He literally duct tapes all the dynamites together, puts them on the side, takes the fuses and like twists them together, and does one of these.
Can you make it a 1 minute fuse?
Oh, that might be a bit too short, or
Depends. Are you slow?
mentally, or no, because
For a man, 1 minute is a long time.
Yeah, we want it short that we can leave, but we want it we want it long that we can leave, and we want it short that they don't have time to react.
And another 30 seconds, you say? And he, from a drawer, takes out like a stub of fuses and like picks out a few. And like from another drawer, you see him take out a similar kind of glue that Althea used for her arrows, but smaller pencil. And like dab it on there. You see the fuse is now twice extended. 60 seconds, roughly.
That sounds perfect.
this will perhaps not kill that many, but it will have an extreme effect on building walls and everything. The shockwave itself will blow walls, roofs, ceilings, whatnot you want off.
Probably exactly what.
that sounds like the perfect thing, right?
Yeah. And he kind of like puts the whole stub of 12 dynamites towards you, Chiron.
So
2,000.
before 2,000, we have a deal, my brother. I'll just take the dynamite. Into the bag of holding, the fanny pack of holding.
Meanwhile, in the back of your head, you probably still like, is it going to touch the A-bomb? Is it going to touch it?
If it explodes, it's inside the bag.
You just pull like your arms just like cut off on the elbow. Yeah.
So if you're not seeking to buy any supplies to further your own craftsmanship, I think we're done here. But we can do some craftsmanship shopping if you're interested. Just a few pieces.
I have the barrel of gunpowder from before. It's just not near me, but I can still get the rest of the supplies, right? So,
Of course you can.
any roll. Roll.
He picks out from a sack,
Yeah, I have.
opens.
I need metal scrap and I need paper.
He opens a sack where you see like a lot of crushed metal scraps.
How many do you need? 100?
Let's say I don't have too much capacity right now because of the huge stuff you just gave me. So let's say enough for sand, not the gunpowder and not the fuse, but enough for 10 dynamite. So 10 bunches of scrap and
he
10
takes-
rolls of paper.
He takes like a handful, puts it on the table, and the paper as well, and tells you it's going to be 1,000 gold because I need to pee.
Obviously, I'm okay with this.
Well, now that we don't have Ermion with us anymore, I guess we should also go to some sort of potion shop to.
Not true. To
Yeah,
start
I-
buying some.
Yeah, to stock.
I can heal, just not as good as Ermion. And I obviously cannot make potion.
But we should
Like, I'm
go
a bit
to
of
stock.
everything except a tank. Oh yeah, I multiclassed into rogue finally. So I am now 2 levels rogue.
It only took you like a million years.
Oh yeah, like I've been level 20 XP wise for a very long time. Oh yeah, does anyone want like a shit ton of health for free?
Else,
Yeah, you just have to wear my amulet of Constitution, or pendant of Constitution, sorry,
I'll think about it.
for an hour. I mean, just, before bed, just wear it for an hour before bed. And when you take it off, you keep the health. Free.
And before I do
or forever, or only until next.
Forever, free. Free forever. Yeah, you keep it even after you take off.
and before I delete, who's the shirt?
I can consider it for the night.
There it is. And before we delete the folder, I'm going to double check that you guys have everything.
Can I have the recipes that I actually bought?
Yeah, I'll send them to you. I'll send
Yeah,
them to you after session. But
Yeah, works.
Ermion was also holding on to 2 fire resistance potions.
Oh, that's ours now. Yeah. I'm gonna note that as well as under Ermion's loot.
2 12-hour fire resistance potions.
I think I should go up some before.
Yes. So 2 12 hours and the.
So you have a list of all Ermion's things.
That's all of his things that I have listed down, but
You could ask him to take a picture of his.
This reminds me, I've been forgetting to ask, how much, I had noted down 1 potion of weather resistance and 2 frost resistance potions. This is related to up north.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
How much did we go through?
yes. All of those.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll note them all.
Yeah. I don't think
it
I.
makes sense. I've been like meaning to ask, but
Yeah,
always
yeah.
forgetting. No, yeah, all of them.
But Ermion's stuff is basically null and void now because he actually didn't have that much stuff.
Mhm.
The rest of it is herbs.
Yeah, which like.
Herbs,
no one-
which I will give you a straight up monetary value for
Yeah.
because none of you will craft anything for it. So it automatically, I will turn it into gold for you.
We
Yeah.
just basically sell the fanny pack for
The herbs.
the herb pack and
Yeah.
We
herb pack and
already
herb
sold
seed.
his armor, like
Yeah.
I
auto
already
sold armor.
turned his armor into gold because you need to run around a lot of shops and stuff.
He didn't even get to have his armor on a burial.
No.
It's kind of
No.
shipping his name.
He will die as he was born into this world, naked.
Just with some random dirt on him.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much were the herbs worth?
The herbs are worth 12,994.
Damn. 1299.
He had some very expensive herbs, he just never used them.
So you're just writing it up and we
Yep.
divide it later.
Later, yeah.
Yeah. Bro had 250 herblore and never went to the auction house.
Exactly. My guy could have crafted the best Gothic potions or whatever he needed. He didn't. Because maybe he needed them later.
Mm-hmm. And if he's gonna craft them, he's not gonna use them because maybe you need them later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always interesting.
But that's it, and that's where we're going to end the session for today.
Yes. I also checked the doodle, and I think we
Yeah, I
have
think
a...
next weekend we have.
Next weekend is good.
Okay.
I can.
I
I can.
never- Answer the doodle.
Yeah. Because on the 30th. Wait, you're not Brute.
No, she hasn't chipped
No,
in
that's
yet.
me.
But
Ah,
even
Thwarting
without her, Jaakko is missing.
Yeah.
But even if she did, it's two people gone. Are we playing with two people away or no?
Mm,
That's awful.
no, because that's half of us. Because like
Yeah.
back then, if two people were gone, at least that's still 3 out of 5. So it's
Yeah,
still
yeah,
the
yeah,
majority.
yeah. So is next weekend good for you, Jos?
Yeah. I just haven't answered the doodle.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay. So
Why
we're
do you
playing
hate
next
us? I'm
weekend.
just kidding. I haven't answered the doodle. Why do you hate us?
I mean, I only
But I
have
think
something
after
to
next weekend there's gonna be a 3-week hiatus at least anyway.
Yeah.
At least 3 weeks anyway.
Yeah, because like June looks a bit rough.
It's one of the most common months for people to do
Yeah.
real life
To
stuff
have
anyway. so-
have vacations, yes, I know.
Yeah, I think like June is probably gonna be off for us, because like
Yeah. Like my vacations are in July, and I'm.
'Cause
Well,
I'm-
one of them I'm playing with you guys on site, but other than that,
fuck yes.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's the private event. When
Yeah.
when was
When was it again? It's not the 26th.
Third week of July, if I don't remember absolutely
19th.
incorrectly. So 19th of July, I think.
Please
But
be
that's
the
just going
19th.
off the
Please
top
be
of
the
my
19th.
memory.
And you could also move it to the 9th.
Yeah, because I have Ropecon on.
No, we can't just move it like that because
Yeah.
Jaakko is already like
He already made changes for it. Like,
he has planned his whole summer. Every single weekend is like this.
yeah.
So what day was correct?
It's a 12th. It's a 12th. It's
Thank
not.
fucking god, good.
Yeah, not the 19th. It's the 12th.
Thank
Had to open my actual calendar because
Yeah.
out of July, well, the 26th still open, but other than that, July is completely booked for me.
And then I was thinking of hosting an event on the 23rd of August. This is a private event in that case.
Put it in Discord.
Put it-
I'll
Yeah.
I'll pre-book that in my calendar as tentative. I don't think there's anything there. But the thing is, I'm moving back south.
Why?
In the autumn, I don't know when yet, but if that's going overlapping my moving stuff, then I'm gonna prioritize moving, of course.
Because, but I don't know how much this interests you, Rope.
It's the
Because then I'm going to have my official this is not going to be an alpha test because I finally got my own TTRPG system to like work. So this is going to be a beta test.
For the Cyberpunk.
Yep.
Yes.
And it is also the day after my birthday, so.
Ah.
Yeah, I still wrote it down in my calendar so that I know the day open. I'm not saying that I'm not interested. It was just when you earlier talked about it so much, I'm not super into the cyberpunk universe. I like it as a genre very much, but the universe, the cyberpunk universe, know the universe. Then that's lore-wise not really that exciting to me. But I'll play. I love cyberpunk the genre, but cyberpunk, the actual setting cyberpunk is not.
You mean the video game?
No, I mean the tabletop game and the universe surrounding it, which the video game was based on the tabletop game, as was the anime, but.
Yeah, but there's one. There is one key difference. The tabletop game and the anime and the video game, that they do not have in common is that the tabletop game is very dull. If we'll.
It's from the 80s and it's very lackluster. All it had going for it was the setting, and I'm not.
It's very dull in a meaning that it basically. I've read through a lot of the descriptions of it, and it's a lot of like, yeah, the world is destroyed and the buildings are collapsing and there's not much civilization left. So, but my game is based mostly on Cyberpunk the game. So it's more like upbeat, colorful, and dare I say, chaotically happy. And I won't, if anyone attends, those that are attending, I won't send you the documentation that I've written because I know that none of you are going to start reading 120 pages of documentation.
No, because I can't be arsed to read any of our emails at work.
It's like a 2-sentence email. It's like,
Too
what the
much.
fuck? Too much.
So it's going to be more like...
Learning on the spot. It's like...
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I'm reading Murakami right now. Again, I've told you before, it's one of my favorite authors, maybe the most favorite. It's over 800 fucking pages. It's the Wind-Up Bird Chronicles, if any.
You don't need to brag about that, but honest, tell me to my face, you're not gonna read 120 pages of things that I have written.
It depends
Because
on how
that
good
does
you've
not
written
interest
them.
you.
It depends on how good you've written them. I'll drop something I don't like very early, yes.
I have written it very condescendingly.
Oh, well, in that case, I won't read it.
Exactly. No, but it's going to be more of like a learning on spot. It's going to be more of like you ask me, can I do this? Can I do that? Can I do this? I'm going to give you the framework of like, these are the dice you use, these are the dice you're going to use for this and that. This is what you can do because what I was going to do for the public event was give everyone rolled up character with the system, and everyone can read through them, and same way, people can ask, but you know what happens. Everything gets dragged out, we get nothing done.
Yeah,
When people get intoxicated.
if I'm available, I'll show up. I'll be there, and I won't like if it will be like this session, for example, where I'm over here. Then yeah, I wouldn't do that on distance, but I would.
No. This is because I literally have it paperbacked.
Yeah.
I have the characters on paper.
Go ahead. Thanks for the games. See you guys
Yep.
next week.
You have to get to the bus and everything.
Yeah, I have to pick my parents up actually.
Ah,
Yeah, bye.
bye bye.
See you.
Have a
Thanks
safe
for the
drive.
game.
Men ja, det är... Jag förstår vad du menar med att det är... Cyberpunk TTRPG'n är väldigt... Det är väldigt blekt, det är väldigt grått.
Alltså jag tycker om genren cyberpunk, med det här cyberpunk-universumet som de har. Inte heller 2077, jag är inte så stor fan av det universumet egentligen. Jag tycker att de gör mycket saker inom cyberpunk-genren. Det skapar ju genren cyberpunk. Men jag tycker att andra folk gör det bättre än... Jag kommer inte ihåg vad han heter, men han där Jappe som kom på det. Att andra folk gör hans genre bättre än han själv.
Alltså... Ja, jag vet vem du menar. Jag fick blackout helt på honom.
Jag ska söka upp vad han heter, men fortsätt bara.
En mörkhyad, sort of chubby
Jo, exakt.
Jappe.
Exakt. Mike Pondsmith heter han.
Pondsmith, ja. Men ja, anyways. Mitt universum, eller mina regler, reflekterar mera det här ljusa, happy-go-lucky. Eller kanske, inte alltid kanske happy-go-lucky, det beror på hur du skapar din karaktär, men mera det här liksom...
Alltså cyberpunk hör ju att vara ganska mörk på sitt sätt.
Jo, alltså det är mörkt. Det är mörkt. Det är mera än... Det är absolut mera än det här... Det.
Nej, alltså jag kommer, om du har ett eget litet universum som du har skapat på basis av något annat så kommer jag jättegärna med. Jag tycker om genren cyberpunk jättemycket.
Det är inte universum som jag skapar i sig själv. Jag har bara tagit ett existerande och modifierat det, och systemet är det som jag är mest och har modifierat. Det är spelsystemet som jag har arbetat med. För min point är det att ta folk som är vana med 5e och liksom flytta de reglerna över så att de reglerna skulle passa i en cyberpunk setting.
Ja.
Jag helt enkelt, det är så simpelt som jag kallar mitt system till det här C5E.
Cyberpunk 5e, ja. Jag gissar att det var liksom 5e-baserat.
Ja, det är... Om du kan spela det här D&D 50th edition så då kan du spela det här systemet också. Det är bara det att det funkar, det är mycket lättare. Jag skulle kunna gå hela natten.
Men alltså cyberpunk, själva cyberpunk, den är ju liksom mera släkt liksom första eller andra edition av D&D, att den är föråldrad. Men så länge det inte är lika skit som Star Wars Tabletop-RPG, en pittu det har komplicerat system.
Det definitivt är inte. Min point, eller min punkt med det här spelsystemet är den att D20 kan du helt enkelt bara kasta ut genom fönstret.
Ja.
Du använder D10 istället för D20. Vilket gör det mera en risk-reward. Det är högre crit-chance, men också du har högre chans att bli krittad. Kombaten är dödlig. Kombaten är livsdödlig. Att även om det är att du blir utmanad av någon random narkare på gatorna med en puukko, så kan vara meningen mellan livet och död. Att om den där narkaren får en krit på dig, så kan det vara så att nu har han krittat, då rollar vi. Får han dismembera dig? Okej, han lyckades träffa dig i benet. Han lyckades köra sin puukko hårt och bara köra den genom benet. Du är dismembered.
Ja, jag tycker faktiskt om sådana som mera designade kring one-shots än sådana campaigns som vi nu håller på med. Jag tycker jättemycket om sådana att hej, game over, alltså Dark Souls-stilen. Om vi säger så liksom, okej, you fucked up, game over. Det är liksom...
jag har tagit, om vi ska säga som så, jag har tagit mycket inspiration av Dark Souls på det här, från det här, för jag och Angelo, så vi har en privat channel på min Discord så, som vi har projektet på för att han har hjälpt mig. Jag bjöd nyligen Robin dit in också för att Robin har också gett en jävla massa pointers och allting och han hjälpte mig faktiskt att inse att mitt det här AC-system, det som man behöver för att hitta, så är ganska shit. Och jag var som att you have a point there och var sådär att nej men det här skulle funka, but you're right, you're fucking right, you're a genius. Så vi hade en sån där testkonversation liksom att hur Angelo skulle göra i en situation. Han möter en random thug på gatan som bara har en vanlig handgun. Inga iconic legendary, ingenting speciellt med handgunnen. Han är trippad på droger vilket ger honom bonusar i vissa saker men negativa i vissa saker. Som gör honom snabb som satan och kommer upp och liksom lägger pistolen rakt emot honoms huvud. Vilket också betyder med att han har pistolen rakt emot hans huvud. Det scorar en automatisk crit. Det är inte så som i D&D till exempel. Du står med en crossbow face to face med någon och du har disadvantage. Jo, jag förstår den jutton med att du har disadvantage för då är de liksom försöka fäkta bort det. Men om du har en pistol som bokstavligen är några centimeter ifrån ditt ansikte, skulle inte det vara en automatisk crit? Och en dismemberment.
Alltså allra minst advantage, liksom allra minst advantage.
Precis.
Och jag tycker inte om i D&D, det saknas det här. Du kan ha advantage och plus 5 till exempel. För att du är, vet du, så här. Advantage och plus 5. Men det finns inte i D&D.
Därför har jag, du kanske...
Ja. Hur nära du än lägger kan jag inte läsa det.
Men jag visar det någon annan gång, men därför har jag också sänkt numren så mycket som möjligt. Jag har liksom sänkt det så mycket som möjligt, bara så att det... Jag börjar hata höga nummer. Jag hatar det där liksom när det...
Tycker du inte om det är Worlds of Draenor som har högsta siffrorna då? Vet du flera miljoner du gör per melee attack?
Nej, det var inte högsta. Högsta var...
Den som kom före BFA, vad fittan det här med Illidan, hela det här skiten, det var den som hade högsta siffrorna, vet du?
Nej, högsta siffrorna var det här DLCn som vi spelade. Du kunde ju bokstavligen kritta.
Jo, men
du kunde kritta 50 miljoner.
Nej, alltså de lagar till... Kanske, vänta nu kan... Nej, för de sänkt siffrorna i BFA. Och den här kom ju efter, sen kom Shadowlands och efter Shadowlands kom Dragon.
Jo, men sen får det ju upp igen, det är ju alltid så att det får upp, ner. Och sen gör de en stat squish,
Det kan vara, ja.
Jag kommer ihåg att på min Warrior, jag krittade liksom, inte var det 50 miljoner.
Nej, för det där 50 miljoner som du talar om, det hände i den som kom före BFA, Legion, i WoW Legion. Där hade du så fittans höga siffror. Folk blev arga på det.
Anyways, jag hatar de där höga numren. Och jag är inte riktigt... Klart det är roligt att kasta en massa dice. Men när jag hamnar kastat 20 D6...
Det är störande.
Så därför har jag limitade...
Det är kiva första gången, men efter så blir det bara liksom störande.
Så därför har jag limitade det systemet på ett sånt sätt att basically det högsta du gör, max cap level, är däremot 50 i mitt system. Det är 50, men det är också classless. Det är classless helt. Och jag håller just nu på att laga, jag är ungefär 50% igenom att det är skillträd du tar. Du kan inte bara liksom ta en skill härifrån och en skill därifrån, utan du måste gå ner i träden.
Ja. Som Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk-spelet tycker jag också har en... Det är dåligt, men den har en talent tree.
Ja. Men det är ett skillträd. Och det maximala liksom damage value du kan ungefär få vad jag har räknat hittills på level 50 kommer att vara någonstans där vi liksom så här, du kan göra 5d6.
Okej, ja.
Och det är ungefär så att du one-shotar någon som en elitmobb.
Ja.
Men meanwhile,
Yes,
du kan också one-shotta en mobb bara om du får en lucky crit när du står face to face med dem med en heavy revolver i deras ansikte. Om du har tur.
Vilket kanske ens tänker.
Om du har tur på dina damage rolls. Men det är min point med det liksom är att det är ett risk-reward play-system att combaten kan vara extremt dödlig. Extremt dödlig. Så det måste du också tänka på att vill du verkligen sätta dig själv?
Jag tycker om att ha en taktik i varje fight istället för att du alltid kör på samma pattern. Vilket i D&D så är det så okej, jag har en playstyle och det här är en playstylen, kör. Förutom om det händer vissa saker, oj nej, jag kan inte göra min bästa juttu, jag hamnar göra andra saker.
Du kan inte göra det här lawnmower och köra någon på det här, vad heter det?
Spike growth.
Spike growth, ja.
Ja, som en air elemental, du kan inte bara varje gång plocka upp någon.
Nej, exakt.
Ja.
Vilket ger dig alternativet just till cyberware. Som du kan enhansa dina abilities och allting sådana saker. För att det är inte så som med klasser och det är inte så som med level up som du alltid sådär. Var tredje level så får du en ability score improvement. Var den här leveln så kommer du att få det här och det här och det här. Det är mera som att vissa levels kan det vara sådär att du kanske inte får något. Men du kan enhansa det med cyberware.
Ja. Nej, jag kommer inte kunna med att beta-testa, men jag har brottat spring på vässan. Jag har egentligen haft skitbrott hela sessionen, men jag har inte idats vara bort en halvtimme. Nu måste jag.
Jo, nej jag blir bara så into att diskutera just det där för att jag menar när man har skrivit ett helt system och är inne i ungefär 300 sidor av att skriva någonting så blir man så att man vill dela med sig.
Självklart. Sen vi spelar den så sen efter att jag har spelat den så då kan jag och kommer till och med vilja nog prata